It's time for Call of Duty with Lara Croft, the Predator, this generic soldier from Black Ops 7, and this other generic Warzone character from Black Ops. It was Oscars day today. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I think we should go to the casino. Okay, I guess everybody kind of did not want to go this way. Where did they want to go? To the Coliseum. Why? I'm going to Clifftown. Ain't that right, Laura? Yes, it's Codfest. I mean, there's not much else going on. You know, all the stuff comes out this week. What the f... Hey, it's that part from the campaign where we met what's-her-name. Yeah, because, I mean, it's just like Warzone is campaign, vice versa. Anyways, yeah, so the Oscars were today. That was fun. I had a pretty cool day. I went and visited... I mean, I guess we should talk about the Oscars first. Oh no, we gotta talk about the build-up to the Oscars, of course. That's what people care about. It's more... I've been marked. Why? Why did I get marked? What did I do? What have thou done to deserve this punishment? MRX or the Raider. Anyways, so I went to the nostalgia area. Nah, just kidding. No, I went to go visit this, like, this thing, this sports thing that I've been talking about. And, like a sort of a club. I guess you would say, yeah, I went to visit this sort of like a club kind of thing. That, yeah, anyways. And it was like... Oh, that guy's... We already got some guys that are dead. I was a little bummed out, though, because it's one of those, like, ridiculously over-fancy club things that you pay to get into, and it was, like, their whole thing is, like, a big generational thing, and I was like, ooh, maybe I could, you know, potentially work towards that or something, and then it was like, it's crazy, you have to pay a ridiculous amount. And then you can't even pass it on to your kids. They have to also buy their own membership, but they get a deal, and I was just like, what? So you gotta pay like a ton of money every year, plus the starter fee. And then your kids don't even get to like inherit it or get like access that way. And they sounded like they had no idea what they're doing. They're like, we're gonna have the hockey rink, but like, you know, we might do camps with it, we might do rentals, we're gonna do surveys. And I was just like, oh, okay. And they're like, our bars will eventually be exclusive, but they're gonna be open to everyone first because we won't have enough people. I was like, alright. And then they're like, everything will kind of be for rent, but you still have to like buy food and everything. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But it sounds like they don't even know what they're doing with most of it. And then they want you to buy into these ridiculous prices. And it's like, you can only bring in... Because I was like, oh, you know, it'd be neat to have this and, you know, do all these different sporting things. Oh. Yeah, like, so if you are a member, you have to like pay extra to have like a spouse, and then kids go. And then your kids get blocked out at 30. So, yeah, which is ridiculous. And then it's like, if you have a spouse, you have to pay. And then, on top of that, if you want to have a guest, you can only bring a guest to a facility once per month or something. I was like, what? Because I'm like, well, what's the point? You know, if I was paying that much for a sporting facility, I want to, you know, visit it, like... Maybe whatever, multiple times a week. Maybe I want to do pickleball a week or something. And it's like, no, once per month. I'm like, well, that really defeats the purpose of it. So that was, yeah. I guess that saves me money. But also like a huge bummer because I was like, oh, that might have been cool to have something to work towards, but nope. Absolutely silly waste of money. Unless you got like one of those big like FU sort of win, like you make or win a lot of money or something suddenly out of nowhere. But like, yeah, it's literally wasn't worth it. Ah, damn it. Well, that didn't go well. Anyways, that was today. It was a drive out in the middle of nowhere to go and do this thing, and I will say this. It was very, very fancy. The presentation was excellent, but yeah, I wanted like a legacy type sporting event thing, and I was like, or sporting access facility, and I was like, So anyways, I did that, went to the bar. They had like a double Helix thing was like half off or something, so I grabbed that. Grabbed a pizza and then watched the Oscars. The Oscars. I feel like that was a lot of build up to talk about the Oscars. Anyways, so that was pretty like run of the mill. I mean, I think there was a couple of big upsets, big surprises. It was kind of cool to see Weapons recognized there for supporting actress. You know, usually horror doesn't get really recognized, so that was really cool. Definitely, I think some upsets, some surprises. All in all, a pretty run-of-the-mill Oscars, if that makes sense. It was sort of like a very... it was almost like sort of mundane kind of run-of-the-mill Oscars, which is kind of funny to think about. Like, it wasn't terrible, but like... some of the bits weren't very good, like the bridesmaid bit wasn't very good, and the... what was the other one? It was really awkward. The, oh, with Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Evans, it was terrible. That bit was awful. The opening with Conan was good. There were some little funny bits throughout. But, like, yeah, some of the, yeah, some of the bits they did throughout were just awful. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking with some of those. Because, yeah. But other than that, not a really surprising show. I don't... they have too many, Best Picture nominees. Way too many. But I think that's just to make everything look special, because it's like, oh, it's Academy acclaim, or Academy nominated, or whatever film for so many. And it's like, there's too many that are nominated. And the In Memoriam thing, while touching, went on way too long. Way too long. Yeah, it's like, it's also odd as like who gets picked to have like longer bits. Maybe I should have plugged this in for the Ethernet on this. Let's see, get a little bit of lag. Is that my shovel falling downstairs? Or like something fall down there. I think it was my shovel. Sounded like my shovel. Anyways, yeah, so it was like... yeah, I might plug in the cord after this match is done. It was sort of just a really by the... I don't know, by the numbers kind of thing. They were decent on time. They saved time by Sean Penn not even showing up. Which is kind of funny. And then... yeah, it's just kind of like... it just sort of went by. I enjoyed my pizza. They had the little tiny cinnamon things for $2, so I tried those. Wasn't really worth it, but this is like $2. And I think it's Pizza Hut. Their pizzas are like half off right now on the app thing. And yeah, it was a nice day. It just really wasn't a very surprising and Oscars, I guess you would say. Like, it wasn't really nothing out of the ordinary, nothing like too shocking. I think, like as far as like what was it, one battle after another winning Best Picture there. It was a good movie. I don't know if it was Best Picture movie. I feel like Marty Supreme got shafted a bit, but I think that was because Chalamet's. We were talking about this prior to. I think his campaigning for it wasn't. Like, I think people are feeling like he's quite snobby, so it's sort of like he's got to tone down his campaigning a bit. And the word of mouth around him's not been very good recently, too, and it's like... it sounds like a lot of people in Hollywood don't really like that guy. I think it's damaging his Oscar chances, because I thought he put in a incredible performance. They literally carried that picture and stuff, and yeah. But I mean, the Sinners, with its wins and stuff, well deserved too. Like, you know, not knocking that film at all. It's just, it's just surprising, right? You know, you're just kind of like, oh, okay, all right. Well, not even surprising. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. If anything, actually, the opening of it was probably the most interesting element of it. The beginning of the show. It was probably one of the most streamlined, easygoing ones I've watched in years. OSCARS wise. Yeah, I got 2 orange guns. I'm pretty confident right now, guys. I gotta tell you, I'm pretty confident. But we're totally gonna plug this Ethernet cord in after this match. See if that, you know, make sure it gets rid of any of the little lag bits. Oh, and hilarious! I had to switch the cords in order to use the cord thing with the Xbox to watch the OSCARS on the app, and it's like the HDMI cord I didn't notice was like wrapped around my leg, and I like frayed the hell out of my backup HDMI cord. I'm like, ugh, fuck. That sucked. It still works fine, but it's like it's supposed to be my backup for when the currently frayed one breaks, but you know, I don't think Costco's ever gonna get that back in again. Not a lot of action. We are doing good. There's still a lot of players left. It's a very large map. Yes, yes, hello. It's a very, very large map, but like, I don't know, it just seems like there's a lot of people left, right? Like 48 players. 44 other players that we're gonna have to take out here. I mean, they'll thin themselves out towards the end, but... Kind of like wondering why we should just play this. Okay, so we got lots of grappling hooks, we got lots of supplies, we have the highest ground. Why would you give up the high ground? Are you guys for real? We have the high ground. What are you doing? What are you guys... We have the high ground. What if the circle comes up here? We're gonna have to fight up the hill. You know, bloodthirsty teammates don't always win matches. I'm just gonna throw it out there. You missed the old blackout. I mean, it was a long time ago, man. You gotta let it go. I don't know, I really, like, at the time it was pretty good for what it was, but I don't know. In the long term, I don't necessarily think it was anything too special. Exotic weapon acquired? I don't even know what that means. There's exotic weapons? Again, what is the advertisement here? The car, dress, the coffee, or the shades? That's the question I have. This guy assumed it's the suit. Steady Berry. One of our guys died. Sounds like we shouldn't have given up the high ground or something like that. Yep, could stayed on the hill in the high ground. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Could have had the high ground. El Diablo wouldn't have died. But hey, what does Sky know? What do I know, eh? The mystery box? There are mystery boxes, but they're like empty things. Oh look, everybody in our team's dying. That's great. Did he run away or? Where did the guy go that shot him? Is he on the roof of this? Oh, we wiped them, okay. Good job, team. That's what I like to see out there. See a lot of conflict over there going on. Munitions box upgrade. That actually is more useful, I think, than the trophy system. Wait, you could have the trophy system and the munitions upgrade? Whoa, get out of here. Switch back to Modern Warfare. So am I. So am I. I was thinking that after last year, but you know. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Again, we had the high ground. We could have like kept going with this. Ugh, man, sometimes I just like, what are the teammates doing out there? You know what I'm saying? See, we could have just been chilling. We could have went here to here, and we could have went right down to there. It's just like, you know, sometimes I sit there and I'm like, what is the strategy of the people that I'm playing with? Like, you know, like, what are they hoping to achieve? I swear to God, we better not go to that goddamn dock. That place is a death trap.
Moving here.
I think we should move up the hill. It's gonna be a lot harder to fight up the hill instead of fighting down the hill, but you know, whatever. Yeah, bad feeling about this. We're in the end game, guys. Yeah, I don't like this face of these cliffs, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun day yesterday, you know, went through Red Dead Part 1 there, guys. I think next Saturday we'll take another crack at the Part 2 there. I think I made pretty good time, I think we're on schedule for that one, but we'll see.
Found some loot.
You've made it to the top 5.
Oh, well, that was a waste of that. Yeah, damn it. Like, I guess it worked out for us, but we really should have just held the high ground the whole time. We wouldn't be down a person. What's the math on this? 5 teams and 13 players. We have 3, so there's like 10 players in those other teams. Gotta be at least, what, one larger team left, too?
Don't forget that.
Reinforcing armor. Reinforcing armor.
Oh, fuck.
Changing max.
This is, gonna be a problem. Well, that was a useless drone. Why the fuck did I throw that? I should have just, well, the idea was the drone would hit the cliff and when he popped out, I didn't think he'd start shooting at me right away, but that was a bad play by me. Yeah, no, Red Dead was fun. I blew that match, I think. Absolutely blew that match. I mean, technically this guy could wait out the other teams fighting each other, because there is technically, so it'll be 2 on 1-on-1. I'd let the other guys fight it out. They have the high ground. We should never give up the high ground. Because, like, look at those guys. They're just on the cliffside watching down upon our guy. Like, why are you shooting the one guy? You need to shoot the 2 guys that are together, man. I'm pretty sure the 3 of them are up on the cliff up there, and it's like... Oh. I see. Yeah, no, it's still like there's... You get out of the spot, buddy. Yeah, I don't think he's got... That's rough. 3rd place. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad start. What did I think of the Oscars? It was pretty, by the numbers? You know what I mean? Like, it was, like, really... I think it was one of the smoother run ones that I've seen. Like, it just kind of... It didn't really go that much overtime, and it just kind of... It just kind of ran. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Ethernet cords quickly. Or I'm gonna plug the Ethernet cord into the PlayStation here. Just to make sure I have a smooth connection. So, one sec here. One sec, guys. I just don't want to have any lag, and it's gonna just disconnect this thing. PlayStation goes all freaks out when you plug in a LAN cable. It doesn't like it. It's like, what is this nonsense? Like, what have you done to me? Okay, we're almost ready here, guys. Just don't want my network stuff out there. But, like... Yeah, it was just kind of, I wouldn't say there was really... Like, there was a couple upsets, a couple surprises, but most of it was pretty much, like, you know... kind of went. It's kind of crazy to see something like K-pop Demon Hunters get so big. Because it doesn't really strike me as like a tradition. Like, it feels like the Oscars are changing a bit, as, you know, all this stuff evolves all the time. But, like, yeah, it's just kind of neat because we're starting to see some stuff that wouldn't, you know, like 10 years ago even wouldn't really... The Academy would kind of brush it off, if that makes sense. So it's sort of cool to see that sort of thing get attention. Been for a long time. It's nice that you're back again. Chalamet lose. From what I could, there's definitely been a bit of a campaigning against Chalamet. But from what I understand, he's been campaigning too hard. So people that are voting see him as a bit of a tryhard. And apparently there's more and more word getting out there that he's kind of a bit of an ass. And people in Hollywood don't like him. So that's what I'm sort of been reading and hearing about is people don't like him. It's a weird face. So that, I guess that's kind of a problem they're running into is that, yeah, essentially that people don't like him and stuff. So it's like it's hard to win something like that is very much like we say it's about, you know, oh, the best performer, blah blah blah, but it's sort of like it's really a popularity contest at the end of the day. Some people take it seriously and, you know, whatever it is about, like, performance and blah, 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 but, like, it's a voting body, right? So they gotta like you if you want to win. Yeah. But it is funny, though, that there's been definitely campaigning against Chalamet. I've noticed, like, you know, because like other companies to try to win, they'll like put out bad PR statements about other performers and stuff, and because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like recently, there's been a lot more anti-Chalamet stuff over the last few months. Like it's discussion-wise that didn't exist prior. It's quite fascinating. But I'll tell you, like if you haven't seen Marty Supreme, he's pretty fucking good in that movie, man. You know, I wouldn't necessarily call myself like a Chalamet fan or anything. I'm kind of like a little indifferent, but like he was really, really good in that movie. That movie was really, really good.
Stand by for deployment.
Yeah. So it was a little. It was surprising it didn't like really get anything. But it was really nice to see. Yeah, Thomas Anderson, you know that guy? Yeah, Paul Thomas. Anyways, it was nice. PTA, right? It was nice to see him finally win. Because it was his first win in 15 years. Or is it 15 nominations? Yeah, 15 nominations, and it was his first win. He got Best Director.
All right, soldier.
Yeah, Best Director and Best... was it an original screenplay or adapt? It might have been adapted screenplay. I think it was... one of them. One of the things. Yeah, he got that.
Let's take the fight to this LZ.
You want to go to the winery? I wouldn't mind going to the winery.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Star bright, the only star I see tonight. It's cool weapons. It's yeah, I was actually like I was texting my mother throughout it about stuff, and I was saying I told, she's like, oh, weapons. I was like, yeah, I'm like, this is a really big deal because usually horror
Shipment is marked for quality gear.
doesn't get like any. You're so fucking screwed because we don't have any guns. I don't know why my teammate didn't run away instead of trying to fight that guy. I'm trying to back my bro up and I just get blasted. Like horror doesn't really, like horror usually gets, there's been some really good performances in that genre that typically get overlooked because of the type of film. So that's why I was also saying something with like Demon Pop Hunters doing so well. I think like they took away the guy's mic, like they shrunk it into the stands, which was funny. It was funnier those bits than some of the comedy bits. Anyways, yeah, and then it's nice to see horror and, you know, something like K-pop Demon Hunters get some more recognition that typically just wouldn't get, you know, any recognition at all. It's kind of cool to see that growing, and it just, like I said, it's a changing of the guard for like Oscars and stuff like that, and it's evolving a bit. So our other teammates didn't go here, or? I'm just kind of confused where everybody is. So he's over there.
Viable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
I guess I gotta take the blame on this one for pointing down for us to go here to the casino. I mean, it doesn't help that one of our guys didn't come over here, but one of our guys quit too. Great. Well, this match is going nowhere. Why did you go all the way over to there? You're nowhere near anybody. He's nowhere near any of the rest of the squad. Sinners, yeah, no, it's really good how well Sinners did and stuff, and Jordan there winning the best actor and stuff. Great for him, honestly. I am, like I said, though, a little surprised one battle after another. Well, not too surprised, but I am like, I don't know. Was it a Best Picture movie? I think it's more just relevant to the U.S. right now, and that's kind of why I got it. But I don't know. It's a very slow burn, that one. Very, very, very slow burn. Like I said, you really... It's a very, very US oriented film, that one.
Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats.
Which is Hollywood, right? But yeah. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Well, you know, we might be able to pull off, this menu for switching your gear is way too slow on controller. Very cumbersome. Sean Penn didn't even show up. Oh, I know. That guy doesn't give a fuck. The only reason he was even at the, what was it, the Globes is because they let him smoke there. That's his third Oscar win. The guy doesn't give a damn. Sean Penn's never given a damn. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't care at all. He's also got, like, a iffy history, too, that guy. Movies don't suck. You're just not watching them. There's so many good movies out there, man. Seriously, like, there's tons of really, really great films. And I know not every film's gonna be for you, but, like, I mean, it's not like the quality of film has gone down. Maybe the type of films you've been exposed to isn't as good nowadays, but, like, there's lots of good movies out there. Lots of good ones. Okay, so this guy is dead. So it's me and this blue guy. I guess I could try to spawn back my teammate. This match is just a wash, dude. There's no way this is gonna... No teammates needed to redeploy. So is he like... Is he disconnected? Okay, so he's that's what that red bar over my shoulder, I think, means, is he's disconnected. So there's only 2 of us on our team. Should I just, like, quit this? There's only 2 of us.
Eyes up, soldier.
I mean... Maybe we can slink past the other enemies and somehow win?
Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
I mean, the other guy's in his own world all the way over there. He wasn't near our teammates at all. I guess I'll go hang out at the resort. F1. F1 was a fun movie, but, like, I can't believe that type of movie. That's what I'm saying, is there's too many Best Picture nominees, because I'm like, it was really fun, but, like, Best Picture? Really? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm a bit more of a snob than some, but, like, I really enjoyed that movie. It was a lot of fun, but Best Picture? Oof, I don't know, man. You know, I don't even know. Ghost Guitar. Everybody loves Ghost Guitar. Yeah, weren't people supposed to be having boycotted that one or something? That game did fine. Well, we didn't even get to finish it. We just what was it? It came late from PlayStation, and I was busy doing other stuff. Is that what happened there? I think we did 2 parts of it, and you want to finish it. Oh, he finally disconnected. That's great. I feel like blue guy kind of screwed us by not being with the rest of the team for some reason. I can't guarantee a win, guys, but I'll give it an effort. Even though we're down everybody, but you never know. Maybe the other teams will just kill each other. You know, and then they'll just, like, work out somehow. I definitely do like this system of Battle Royale better than the existing one, though. This is so good if I had, like, a better gun. I'm targeted, too? Come on, game. You know there's only 2 of us left on our team, and you send someone to target me? Like, that's just so fucking stupid, like, honestly.
The killed shipment is marked for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance.
Like, I don't want to say I feel targeted by Call of Duty right now, but, like, seriously? Like, there's literally 2 of us. I'm basically by myself because my teammates, like, quit out. And you're sending another team after me? Why don't I set it over after the blue guy? Oh yeah, I think I've successfully escaped, guys. Oh, I don't want to go to blue guy. He's kind of like not my favorite person out here. Ryan Gosling due for an Oscar? Is he? I mean, he's a fun, likable dude, but he doesn't really... Does he really do Oscar-type movies? He kind of does blockbusters, doesn't he? I think he'd have to revamp his image a bit if he wanted to win an Oscar. Like, he's really fun to watch in his movies. Like, I quite enjoy him, but I don't think he's really done any, like, Oscar-esque films for a bit. But then again, like I said, you know, things are changing at the Oscars too, so... Yeah. You gotta remember, like, Oscars is not necessarily, like, saying that other movies that are fun aren't, like, good and enjoyable movies. It's just sort of, like... You know, it's movies that are a little bit more artsy as opposed to, like, general films, right? Yeah. It's the stand, it's... yes, yes. The standards they go for. Okay, I feel like having the turret out would be better. Okay.
Found some lethals.
Okay, so there's still a ton of players left. My general idea here is I'm gonna have to, like, slink in between the remaining enemies
Prepare for nearby contact fire.
and hope that things kind of work out. Wait, contact fire? What kind of contact fire is going on?
Reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
Just because we're down firepower wise. Every Saturday? I guess so, man. I guess so. That's what I was kind of thinking. I think I'll finish it in 3 streams. Hey Caleb, how you doing? I think I'll finish Red Dead in 3 streams, and I was kind of thinking, like, yeah, each Saturday kind of would be easy. I don't know, maybe we'll check ahead. Like, maybe I'll be, well, usually Sundays I kind of take as a day to do some other stuff, but maybe I'll get ambitious and do, like, a Friday, Saturday split. We'll see what's coming up, you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff releasing, but... Oh my god, is it the mystery box? Is that real players? Is that a zombie? Man, that guy's got really scary accuracy. How did he even, like, see me initially? Did you notice that, though? He was, like, firing at other guys, and then all of a sudden he was, like, firing at me. It was a very awkward angle. That was really weird. I'd like to see a replay of him downing me earlier, because that was a little... It was a little off, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's something about that was like a little off on that accuracy and where he was from. Of course I want to leave this match. Blue guy only cares about himself. We've seen that the whole match, man. He just let everybody else die. Because he didn't even go with us from the beginning of the match. Anyways, I had issues with blue guy the whole time. Is blue bada bee bada disappointing? That was a terrible match, but don't worry, we'll bring it back. 3rd place is the place to beat so far. Only 2 matches in, though. The night is somewhat young, I guess? Yeah. We mean 62% done the battle pass. We've got 17 days till the next season. And then Fortnite's got a new season this week, but apparently we're supposed to be boycotting it or something. I don't know. Another free thing in the store? What else are you giving me for free? What? Oh no, it's new, not free. Oh, I see. New weapons. Ah, yes, yes. I want cool gun skins, or character skins, sorry. This is the best we have. It's like a depression quest because Battlefield players whined. This is like the worst skins we've ever had in a COD. You were talking to a lady, and she does the fans. Well, you could have been her #1 only. You could have been her only fan. Yeah, that's becoming more common too these days, and it's like you're either kind of into it or you're not, and it's quite a divide, right? It's like, yeah, it really is. It's just like a lot of people, it's just like a no-go, right? But like it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's prevalent, but it's becoming more prevalent, I suppose. Especially as it's easier to do that stuff. And people are increasingly looking for money options, right? I'm sorry that was a problem right there and came up. It was kind of cool though that they had, I totally forgot about this. They had Matt Berry doing the announcing at the Oscars. It was kind of fun. You know, he's got like a very suave kind of... He's a fun dude. Fun dude. You guys don't know who Matt Berry is. If you haven't seen the What We Do in the Shadows TV show, he's fun. He's also in the IT crowd. There's like a boss that comes in and stuff. Fun guy. Very distinct voice. Ash versus generic soldier versus other generic soldier versus third generic soldier. I keep getting caught with all these guys that are too poor to buy premium skins. You just know you're gonna lose. Not one My Little Pony character on my team? What are we even doing out here? This is like Team Kevin I'm playing on. I don't know, does my team want to go anywhere? What about the resorts? I recommend it. I don't know if it's a great spot to land.
Landing zone is marked. Stay together and we'll make it out of here.
Do they want to go there, or do they have like a better spot? Okay, we're doing the resorts, guys. Yeah, definitely no for you, and that's totally fair. The reason for boycotting Fortnite is the V-Buck devaluation. Yeah, Epic like kind of decreased the value of V-Bucks for everything and stuff, and like people are not happy about it. I mean, they really shouldn't be. You're paying, because like for me, the funniest thing was Xbox. Like, you know, they doubled the price of Game Pass and gave us V-Crew, and then months later, coincidentally, they're like completely devaluing the V-Crew. Hey, this is that one map, Skyline from Black Ops. All this map is Black Ops 6 maps meshed together. Yeah, they're kind of completely devaluing. This guy's dead. He died. Killed himself, I guess. Okay, it happens. They're devaluing the V-Crew, and I'm like, are you serious? So it's just kind of like it's sort of annoying. It's kind of funny too. I theorize part of it is that they're using the Game Pass subscribers to pad the numbers for shareholders to show when they lose subscribers because of the V-Buck price increase that they didn't lose that many because they gained or they had X amount or whatever because of the Game Pass subscriber numbers. I'm kind of thinking they're using that to pad the numbers a bit. Toxic Command, yeah, I'm still waiting for a code for that one. Like I said, my guy was like an intern at the company, and I'm like trying to figure it out. I got a guy, and I think he didn't get back to me because they might be holding off codes. Because I emailed him about like Tomb Raider, because they asked me about covering Tomb Raider, and I think they might be holding off codes a little bit on the Tomb Raider thing because there's been a lot of flack about the AI skin update and stuff, costumes and that, and Yeah. Those guys are over there. I'm wondering if I should go join the rest of my team or not. Guess if I die, I just get to respawn. Oh, there's a bad guy over there. Wish I had an upgraded gun. I'm gonna take this a little slow and quietly. Wonder where he went. I don't hear anybody.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He was around here. All I know is like Xbox and Epic, they're always in cahoots, causing problems for other companies and entities out there. Because they want to get their marketplaces everywhere and make as much money as they can. That's kind of funny. They're always in cahoots. Oh good, a gun upgrade. You want to go towards the place I just ran from? Well, that doesn't really make sense, buddy. Oh, he actually killed somebody named Yoster Toaster. Does he have a sniper? I can't hit a fucking thing over there. You know what? I don't think this gun's got the distance, man. Oh, now I hit him. He's even further away. Yeah, I'm gonna let those guys fight it out there. I don't got the weapon levels to do that. Yeah, he's such a distinct voice. Oh yeah, he was like the pig in Disenchantment. Two of my guys disconnected? But like... Oh, I'm not even gonna fight those guys. I don't have the setup for that. So two of my guys just left the map. Like, we didn't... You can revive people in this game. I could go to a buy station. Okay, I'm just gonna go and do a suicide fight against these guys because their team's gone. I don't understand. That's literally like a highlight of this COD, this new Warzone, is that you can go and I could like go to a respawn zone and bring everybody back. I told you guys when I saw that they were generic soldiers that didn't pay for premium skins, I knew they were the type of people that were too fucking casual to understand playing this game. I could see it, you know. You know what I mean? You can see it in there. Oh, they reconnected now? Oh, so they like crashed and they oh no, that's another team, right? Well, that is my team. They rejoined? Oh no, he disconnected now. Oh. Calm down. Yeah. Hope I get it. I'm a little... Yeah, it's kind of annoying that... Yeah, I didn't get Toxic Commando yet, because that's kind of a thing that would have been pretty popular to have covered last week. Okay, so who is dead? Is it maybe like just server issues tonight or something? Because I'm noticing like a lot of people just like disconnecting and reconnecting. Anyways, like I was saying, with the Fortnite thing too, the Epic was also like, oh, we're increasing the prices to keep the lights on or something. It's because they keep pissing away money on all these vanity projects that don't turn out. It's like, Fortnite makes tons of money, dude. There's no reason to jack up prices and devalue things like they did. They get like billion-dollar investments from like Disney and stuff and Lego, and they don't... Like, you go look up all the investments they've gotten from other companies, they do not need the extra money. Not to mention you can see all their revenues online. They are not struggling to keep the lights on. And if it is because they're burning cash on, like I said, their vanity projects. How was that pizza? It was good. I ate like half of it. I'm pretty like overly full from it right now, but it was good. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. So these guys are disconnected again? Do I wait and see if they rejoin? How are you supposed to play a match if your teammates keep like leaving and coming and going? You don't have like an open door policy here, like how are you supposed to win a match like that? So are they gone, or do I need to redeploy them? I'm pretty sure that red icon means they're disconnected, right?
Moving here.
Wait, so purple guy is alive, but it said he's disconnected. So green guy is dead too. I'm gonna go to the respawn thing. And just see who I can respawn here. Resident Evil 9 can win Game of the Year. I'm doubtful. It's too early in the year. Stuff that comes out really early tends not to, I wonder if it's server issues. Anyway, sorry, yeah, stuff that comes out early tends not to get awards. Why would you disconnect Hang with big dogs? I was literally running to the fucking respawn thing. These people with their non-fancy skins. Redeploy, because both my teammates quit, so it was redeploy failed. I was like, you know what I mean? I don't know if standby is gonna help them.
You're losing ground. Move it.
A horror director. I don't know. I should just quit this match. It's a wash. That was just gonna go nowhere. It's so early on. It's just everybody quit. I was literally at the respawn point to bring them back. The quality of players I'm matchmaking with right now is just like depressing. Absolutely depressing. But that's the gamble of life, guys. I'm trying to think of a horror director that did like a bunch of really good back-to-back horror films. Who's the Wubs guy? Is that Kortak? Wubs. The Harbinger of Dread. I'm gonna be a giant bright pink stuffed animal. That's one way to win the Warzone. It's such a dumb idea to go and do a Warzone match when you're a giant, like, colorful character, because you just get sticked out and blasted. Absolutely blasted. My mind keeps going to that Traeger guy that did weapons recently, but I think that's just because it's a recent movie. I'm trying to think of a director that's done like a bunch of horror films that I enjoy, like a number of them. You know, there's that guy that does James Wan. He's pretty good at it. I was gonna make fun of. I'm trying to think of what his name is. You know that he's is he Mila Jovovich's husband or whatever, and he does all the, just puts her in everything and makes every movie about her. Technically, those Resident Evil movies were horror films. Oh. Such a chuckle out of that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Could I use... Would Hitchcock count?
Get geared up and stand by.
Or would that be like a different, more like suspense and like drama? Yeah, can I use Hitchcock? I don't know if that would count enough as horror films. Yeah, the Wubs, he kind of stands out a little bit too much, eh?
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Y'all ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. Just weird emails on the weekends. Alright, let's drop and let's get some win here, guys. The Wubs. Finally, some guys with some premium skins. Oh, this generic soldier, man. God damn it. Battlefield 6 hype is dead. Now that's what happens when you run off a hype and you don't keep injecting fuel into it. COD always wins. It may not burn as high, but it always burns bright and burns long. I'm kind of thinking of like Clifftown or something. I like Clifftown. Does anybody else want to go there? We going to Clifftown? Where's our fourth guy? Oh, he's coming. Okay, good. Blobs for dubs. Blobs for dubs. A rocket launcher? I don't think that's gonna help me very much. LMG off the bat, I like it. Okay, good. I kind of miss our Wubs crew. There was a very special time when we were doing the Modern Warfare series and stuff. I miss that era. You know, fight that try to save to get a house and playing COD and, you know, all the stuff that was going on. Those were the days. Days gone. Okay, if I could get like a peacemaker as a secondary, I think I'd be really cooking, as they say, with this class.
Collapse is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Good tactical rule there, Wubs. Well, I guess technically my Wub is called the Harbinger of Dread, so, you know, take that for what you will.
Enemy
Yeah.
squads are hunting you. Expect contact.
A house and how many corpses? I feel like 1,000 corpses. It's just too many. Ain't nobody got time to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like 100 corpses? You know, it's doable. 1,000. Ugh.
Stay frosty while the data is decrypted.
Are you even gonna get 1,000
Fuel
corpses?
shipment is marked for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance. Safe's been opened. Move to secure the goods.
Yo, we got a safe? I've been targeted? That's twice tonight I've been targeted. Kinda hurts my feelings a little bit, I gotta be honest with you. Nice. Got that purpley vest going on. Got all these perks. I got a good gun. I just need to get a good secondary and everything set up. And then we'll be good to go. I don't like the secondary, but I'll keep upgrading it. It's better to have upgraded secondary you don't like than a non-upgraded secondary. Pandemic, that was many years ago. I know, right? It actually still, like, it just kind of blows my mind because I'm like, wow, life is very different 6 years ago when things were just kicking off. I feel even more jaded than I did back then. But hey, you know, we're sitting there playing a new COD, streaming, doing stuff, so what has really changed, right? The mask stuff? Oh, don't even go back to... I don't even want to think about that time. It's just kind of like... You know, it was great for my channel. I grew more than I probably will ever have as a growth spurt again on here, but like... Yeah, I just kind of want to forget about some of that stuff. Oh wait, there's actually like bad guys near where I am. They're within 100 meters. I totally forgot that I was being hunted. Like, they're within the vicinity. Like, they're coming for me, you know what I mean? There are scary men and possibly women trying to hunt my ass down.
Well executed. Secure the supplies. Enemy squad is on target. Good work evading them.
Hostiles on the move. Hostiles moving.
Are my teammates nearby to help? Oh, really? I had all the guns and everything, and then I get shot in the back? What a way to go, man. Didn't stand a chance. I didn't even, like... didn't stand a chance. The mouth of what madness? Lords of Hooey. The only thing I cared about are the lords of those likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Why would you think that card would be drivable? What's this guy doing all the way over here, nowhere near our team? You think I can drop in and go get my loot?
Back for another round.
Probably not a good idea.
Circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Knew I shouldn't have been a giant pink monster. This makes you stand out really badly.
25 remaining.
Because I lost all like my upgrades and stuff. I'm kind of like a little pissed. I had a really good class set up this match.
The cradle bomb is clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
They have like way more upgraded guns than we do. It's like, this is not going to be a very good run for me here. There's bad guys up above. And I wonder if I could like wait this out. I'll do YouTube for many more years. I mean, I don't know what else I would do at this point. I mean, it's sort of all I know, I guess. I mean, it'll always evolve what I do, but like, I would imagine it's... You know, technically I'm becoming more successful every year, so...
Reloading.
It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
I don't even have a grappling hook? I thought I picked... Wow.
Marking and indicating waypoint. Gracias. Switching mags.
I mean, I've literally flashbanged myself. I thought I picked up a grappling hook. Well, tonight is not going good at this. I went back to this because I had such a good time last time when I was playing this, so it's like, man, these matches have not been going well. Okay. Well, we did get third place. I was hoping for like more wins because I was doing so good. But the dream is dead. Yeah, loads of illusion. fun thing about movies too. You might know obscure movies, but there's others that know even more obscure movies. Alright, Firecracker, bring your nerfed ass out here. Let's do this. Give me those CAD coins. Oh yeah. Ah, who am I kidding? I don't need them. They send me a new batch every season. Yeah. I'm hoping we get some better match value coming up here, though. A tribute to YouTube's success. Well, I grind. That's my content, is I grind it out and I mine it. Most people, though, I would say it's luck. Like back in the day on YouTube, you could like kind of like, if you can find a niche, you can still be successful in YouTube, but it's very saturated nowadays, and it's like nigh impossible to compete on YouTube because there's people that are so much larger, and you can put something out and someone can just like kind of copy you and just do the same thing, and they have a larger audience, and there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Like I can put out like a really nice comparison video, but like if it happens that my video comes out at the same time as like someone larger that does comparisons, like say Digital Foundry, it's like there's no chance in hell your content like, you know, really has a chance to succeed. But it's even worse for like people that do like generalized things like certain themes or hot stuff that's going on at the moment. You know, you do something and then someone else just like I've seen a lot on Twitter recently too, where people are like copying each other's thumbnails and stuff, like literally down to a T, which is fascinating. But I'm like, it's highly competitive. There's people putting out billions of hours of content. The YouTube algorithm changes every fucking week now. Seriously, it changes like every week, and it's just like, it's brutal. I say it's luck, honestly. Like if you're, you know, if you're a very, very charismatic person, you're gonna do well, but you're gonna do well in any field. But on YouTube, it's like, yeah, nowadays it's a lot of luck. Same with, you know, streaming, doing video content and stuff like that. It's really, really quite luck. Or you go like viral, but even then, viralness is a lot different these days. And YouTube's very segmented too now. There's like 3 distinct types of YouTube. There's the streaming side of it, the video side of it, and there's the short side of it. But I'd say mostly luck. You know, I do what I do, and I do it well. It's not going to necessarily lead to me having viral success or anything like that, but I do good enough. I'd have to be in a different genre, I think, to get viralness. Type of movies, yeah. You bought a movie today called Weapons? That's where the Best Supporting Actress won in, was Weapons. It's a very fun movie. Don't read about it before you watch it. I quite enjoyed it. The mystery of Weapons was really, really good for me. I don't think I'd necessarily watch it again, but I really like the mystery on that one. Yeah, because there's also like a floor for the type of videos you do too, right? So like I have like a niche, which is like kind of the console gaming, right? And it's like, not everybody's gonna watch console gaming videos, so it's like there's only so many people out there that want to watch this kind of thing, right? It's not like a generalized thing. Not every, you know, gaming is growing, but like not everyone does or is into gaming and not into console stuff, which limits stuff. And then there's, you know, I was kind of doing Xbox type stuff mostly, and then Xbox is dead, so it's sort of like, that's worse. I can pivot fine, but it's kind of like, you never want to get pigeonholed to something too. Like people that do, they'll name their channel like after something, like a game, like say Gears, or a game, or like a platform like Xbox or something, and you're just tethering yourself to something that could fail, right? Branding too. There's so much to YouTube and success, but I'd say the primary thing is luck. Fuck's sakes, god damn it. Travel vloggers? Well, people like to see things that they can't go and do, if that makes sense. But like, travel vlogging as well. Say I spent a lot of money on doing a travel vlog. You know, your threshold to profit or paying things is so high, if that makes sense. So you got to really build out. But you see a lot of people that get like millions of views traveling somewhere, right? But there's probably so many people that like travel and they get like 5, 10 views. Same with like gaming stuff too. But
I ain't no quitter.
I guess you mostly probably see the successes for any particular field as opposed to like things that don't necessarily go over well, right? That's the fun thing about gaming, is like my videos don't, some of them do really goddamn bad, but like if I have to buy something, well, usually if I am buying stuff it's cheaper, but like my room to profit is like a lot smaller. Like I take chances on things, so it's like, if you were doing like a trip and it cost you a lot of money, you'd have to get a lot of views to pay for stuff. Kind of like a gamble. Okay, I kind of wanted to go on that rope, but I guess I will swim. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Area clear. Secure the supplies.
Enemy movement. Enemy movement in the AO. Scratch that. Enemy movement.
I don't see that my team's very into attacking that area. This looks like another map taken from Black Ops 6. Is it? Like the water level? Low Town or something like that? It looks like a semblance to it, but maybe I'm off. Nah, no, this is different. I have been marked. This is the 3rd time tonight. This is ridiculous. The 3rd time that I've been marked tonight. How am I supposed to do anything in this game if I'm getting marked every match? God damn it. YouTubers that walk around Disney all day and they get paid. Well, one advantage to that would be having your Disney, like a yearly pass, right? And also living there. Because it's kind of hard for me to do like destination stuff going to Disney if I don't like, you know, live there, because it's going to cost so much to go there and do it, right? Whereas if you live there, it's not a big deal. Like me going to like Stampede and stuff, it's like, it's a bit of a pain and it costs a bit to get in there, so, you know, depending on the scenario. This is a campaign level for Black Ops 6, isn't it? This is a Black Ops 6 campaign map. Yeah. Totally is, isn't it? Pretty sure it's like one of the opening levels, like maybe mission 2. That's why this is so familiar. Content recycling, am I right? But like, you know, it's not the biggest hurdle for me to go to Stampede and do it on the right day, and then, yeah, so it's kind of like that. But then now I gotta pay to do the, you know, the streaming app, and anyways. There's barriers, it depends on, you know, business and all that other stuff. So many factors. So, mostly tons of factors on YouTube, and it depends on what you do and what you get lucky in.
Circle is closing in.
I'm still marked for death, by the way. I don't like that feeling. I wonder where that guy that was in here. They ran away. I kind of also miss the old days in Battle Royale where if you died, you just died and that was it.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
So please don't take us to the zombies area. That's just gonna cause us death. that a zombie or a person?
Cradle bomb is clearing. But we received
Enemy
intel
marked.
there's
Scratch
valuable
that.
supplies in the blast zone.
So we're going to the zombie area. It's just a death trap, guys. We're gonna die there. A Disney trip vlog. A Disney trip vlog. I don't know. I don't really want to travel to stateside at the current moment in time, but like maybe later. I was gonna do, what was it? I always wanted to see the Star Wars land. And I was really bummed out because I had planned to go, like I had planned an extra day for E3 to go and do, yeah, to go do, Star Wars land, and then obviously E3 kind of COVID and stuff, right? I was like, ah. Same with, I was kind of planning like a Europe trip, and then COVID happened, and it's like, yeah, I'm onto the house stuff now. Maybe later on, you know, I meet somebody that wants to do that, I'd probably set it up and go to Disneyland and that. If their issue would be data. Fuck, dude. I'm having nothing tonight. This is just. Yeah, I actually probably want to go to Disney World. I think they've got more like stuff there. Like there's the Universal Land and stuff, but like yeah, data and data plans between the U.S. You'd have to buy like a data card in the U.S. and stuff. Also, the issues where you go and you do the where the network like dies a lot. Like when I was doing E3, the networks would just like shut off in the States, and I was like, what the hell? Like we have connection issues in Canada for network stuff because you know obviously it's huge in these dead zones, but like I don't think I've ever had to like shut off like that, especially not in the middle of a city. Have I ever been on a cruise? I have not. I don't know if I like that or not. On one hand, the idea of it is like neat. Like I see some of the older guys that did press stuff, they go and they do. That's a dangerous zone there. There's guys there, man. They get like kind of comp trips to go to like Disney cruises and stuff, but like they have like a small kids, their family and that. I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I'd be driven crazy being stuck on a boat. Did you not see the guy that jumped right over you, man? We are doomed. Go to a different one. There's like 3 teams fighting here. Go to a different one.
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Oh, he's still alive? Okay. He's giving you options, buddy.
Prepare for nearby contact fire.
It's just like if you see 2 or 3 teams fighting over a respawn token and you're by yourself, why are you not leaving?
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the
Who do you think you are, Kool-Aid Man? Who do you think you are? You could have ran to this one. But yeah, no, I haven't done a cruise. I've done, we did a trip to Mexico back in like 13 or something, like way back in the like early 2010s. That was wonderful. That I wouldn't mind doing again. Just somewhere hot for like a couple weeks to just like drink and yeah. Universal Orlando and stuff. Yeah, they've got like the Harry Potter and stuff and that, and it'd be kind of neat. Like I did Disneyland, and Universal Studios and Knott'sberg and stuff back in the day.
another shot at victory.
Anyways, it's almost like you gotta wait for a more calmer, stabilized world. Does that make sense right now? It's like, at least that's what it feels like, which is a shame.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing.
Well, this looks like a nice environment. never understand these floor plans that waste so much space. It's also terrible because of the sound just echoes. I noticed that in my house, the sound travels really badly, like
Circle is collapsing on your position.
really badly throughout the house because there's like a big open area. But I've seen other houses in the neighborhood, like I visited them, and they don't have the like their area is closed off, so they have like an extra room, and I'm just kind of like, oh, that would have been nice.
Good work, soldier.
There's no one over here. Okay, we've got an advantage at this point. If we can get some loot and stuff, we're in a bit of a calmer part of the map. That could work out to our advantage. Cruise boats with little shopping areas. Yeah, it's like you're in a mall. I just wonder if I would legitimately go like stir crazy being trapped on a boat. Does that make sense? Where you're just kind of like, I don't know, I really feel like I need space to go do things, so that's not good. Wait, did our one guy come back and he's not even playing? I'm not saying this stuff really bums me out, but like, man, the squads I've gone tonight are just like
Call your teammates back into the AO.
really bumming me out.
Capture the tower to redeploy your squad. Stay sharp.
Yes, I get there's fucking enemies over there. Stop highlighting them. Jesus Christ. Yes, I see all those bad guys.
Tower secure. Squad reinforcements are inbound.
Well, that sucks. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts.
The war zone.
Also that Amazon store affiliate link. Man, this has not been going well. Is that whole team just playing as Terminator? Or Terminator-like robots? It's Groot! It's all up to you, Kool-Aid man. Save the team. You're going in with a pistol? Please pick up a gun. And this guy isn't even playing. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm not doing well in killing people, but I'm just like, the gameplay awareness of my teams tonight are kind of like, you know, the disconnects, the quittings, the not semi-smart moves. I feel like the first night we did this new Warzone mode, there was just a little bit more talent around me. I guess it would be the word. You know? Yeah, that's what it was. Well, then again, that one match, I literally killed like 18 guys. I was killing like people match. What was that pizza? I quite liked it. I have the, is it like a Caesar kind of, Alfredo kind of thing? I usually get like pineapple, but like I've really warmed to the weird taste that the Caesar thing kind of brings. Universal in Europe. You guys have like a Disneyland in Paris, don't you? Paris? But the cool thing about being in Europe is like you can easily travel to each of the different countries. Like if you wanted to do a day in another country, it wouldn't be like that difficult to do. That's kind of the neat thing, is like when I was looking at doing a Europe trip, if you took like a few weeks, you could literally like go bop 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 bop. And you could do like the whole continent almost, just going like, you know, bop 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 bop, like day to day and stuff, but oh well. Someday, maybe. Maybe someday. Yeah, it's also like, you know, it's safe there, but there's such a looming bad presence like all around there too right now. It's like, man, there's a lot of turmoil going on right now. At least I feel semi-safe here these days, I guess. That's comforting. Usually I feel 100% safe, but over recent years you're kind of like, Japan. That is such a thing that so many dudes I know want to do. Or have done, yeah. There was also the perfect Japan opportunity to travel there that I thought would have been really cool. But COVID obviously ruined that, but there was like a certain time period where you could have potentially hit up the Olympics, the Tokyo Game Show, Nintendo karting, Nintendo Land opening, and for me it would have been the Guinea Pig Sanctuary there too.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
And had COVID not have happened, there was like a perfect like time span where you could go bop 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 and knock those all off too. New Zealand I always thought would be really cool. Michael Myers. Remember when they sent Michael Myers to go fight for our freedom? He was a hero. You know, normally we like to send a man with a bit more of a tactical angle to him, but sometimes you just need a blunt force object. So we sent in Michael. You know what else? I kind of feel like I almost did better at this too when we did that stupid drop-in thing. Rent a gal in Japan. Oh, there's many places that'll let you rent a gal if you know where to look. Anyways, no, I'm just... Anyways. Yeah. So easy to travel around Europe. It really is.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Alright guys, I'm hoping for another great match this match. You need vests? I got them. Give me that grappling hook. This is that campaign level. They've ruined the campaign in this game by doing stuff like this in it. Ugh, what a mess. Warzone just eats up way too much dev time and dev effort. Full on grappling hook's nice. Yeah. US and Canada are like continents. They're very large land masses, yeah. Especially here with such like a sparsely spread out like population in that.
Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
I need a better gun. I'm not liking the weapon options I'm getting here. Well, they're tourist places, Disneyland, so you would almost expect to hear of people from all over, right? It'd almost be weird if you didn't. Oh, the Peacemaker. Yep, that's my gun. Sorry, buddy, but yeah, that's my gun. Whoever chose as a spawn point, very good call, honestly. Nice and away from everyone else. Doesn't seem like we ran into anybody. We can get some supplies out here. I haven't seen really gun upgrades though, which is not good. But you know, as far as a quiet start, this is good. How was the pizza? People are really curious about the pizza. Yeah, it was great. Like I said, it was like an Alfredo kind of. I can't remember if it's Caesar or an Alfredo type pizza, like a chicken thing. I've been getting it the last few times at Pizza Hut. I quite like it. I have a picture, not of that pizza, but of a different pizza that was the same pizza. I can't remember, was this the pizza? I think Mike funded this pizza like a week or two ago, and I took a picture of it just because, but like, yeah, it's kind of like a, that's what it looks like. Kind of disgusting in the box, honestly, as a picture, but it's really good. It's like a chicken, Canadian bacon. They left me? They left me? Wow. I see how it is. Wow. People really left out. Can I grapple hook to the chopper? They came back! Oh god, it's Kool-Aid Man from the last match. Kool-Aid Man and I didn't get along. But yeah, it's like a chicken, kind of Alfredo, or Caesar, I think it's Alfredo, and then bacon thing, yeah. It's a Hollywood for, well, I mean, we have awards for a reason, man, you know. It's a really long-running award show. It's like, what, 98th or something like that? And soon we'll be able to co-stream it, I would imagine, when it comes to YouTube. Personally, I'm really excited for that. The Crave app wasn't bad, but it kept, like, disconnecting. Well, early on it did, and then it got better, but... I feel like YouTube will put on a really good Oscars. Presentation-wise and stuff like that. Yeah. Man, weapon upgrade. I've been looking everywhere for this. Now if I could get an LMG as a secondary, or well technically a primary, that would be even better, but you're getting good loot out here. Ideally though, when you're doing this type of stream, you really want to have your best match as your first match, because people watching afterwards will, you know, it looks better for them. The beginning of the streams are so crucial for rewatches on from people and stuff.
Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
I don't see anything good here. Extra cheese. You have money for extra toppings on top of your stuff? Ooh, ho, 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 fancy guy. I've just been, like, the Pizza Hut thing, they've just been doing, like, half-off pizzas. So it's, like, a no-brainer, if that makes sense. Get excited for award shows. That's the thing I see a lot of people say, is they don't like award shows anymore and stuff, which is totally fine. I get it, but, like... I'm kind of into, like, film and stuff, so I usually watch it. You know, at least I try to, you know, as long as there's nothing going on that I have to go and do. That one, and... Not like I watch a lot of them. I watch, like, what, the Game Awards, because it's my job, I guess, and then the Oscars. I don't think that's really too much, right? Like, it's not like I'm wasting countless hours a year doing it. Besides, I was playing, freaking Hogwarts Legacy there on the Switch to get it to the point where I can film it. That's the WMT map. So I was doing some of that while I was watching it, taking a break too, and, you know, fun. Kind of amazing you can have like a full level game like that on your frickin' handheld device. Yeah. So are we attacking these guys, or just kind of flying around in a helicopter? Is that like a strategy you could do? Is grab a gun, jump in a helicopter, fly really high up in the sky, and just wait for the end of the game? Has anyone done that? You're going down there to attack? There's like another helicopter. Maybe I'm like too casual, like, as far as... Maybe I should be more aggressive in these matches. Did we not even kill that guy? Send in the drones. I don't think we should be fighting these guys like this.
5 remain.
We could like flank them from behind. If I can hit anybody. Crap.
Enemy squad is off target. Good work evading them. Circle is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
That's a turret, that's not even a bad guy. Okay, well we survived this excursion. That's good. He made it out alive. We lost our helicopter. Has pollen come from my sinuses? I don't really have issues with that. Yeah. Am I doing randoms? Yeah, I do randoms. That's the way when I die or something, I don't have to wait for people. It was really, I love having despawns in here and stuff, but it was really momentum killing last stream when I was doing Warzone, and I had to, like, kind of wait, as to say. It wasn't, yeah. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy 2. Oh, it's really great on Switch. I just haven't had time to do, like, a video on it, because, like, they sent it to me really late. Like months after the Switch 2 came out, and then I've had it sitting there for a few months, and now I'm finally getting it recorded and stuff. I think it should be out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how late I stay up tonight, but yeah, because there's a lot of like a lot of time you have to put into the you know, that game to be able to like record it. Like you gotta get a broomstick, and it takes like hours to get to that point. It's ridiculous. It's like if you can't have a broomstick, you can't really show off a game properly, but it's actually pretty damn impressive on the Switch. I've actually got some really neat games coming out this week for videos and stuff coming soon, which should be exciting, I think. There's this one game I want to do a stream on, but I know like nobody would really watch it, but man is that game friggin' fun as hell. We'll see if I go bold and take a chance on it. Yeah. Cool getaway until I fell. And this, are you watching live? Or... Anyways, doesn't matter. London, Paris. Well, that would have been my whole like Europe trip. Would have been like, you know, you hit up London first, and then you go into the mainland. Hit on the whole shebang, man. An echo unit, like a oh man. Would have been the trip of a lifetime. My favorite thing is my one buddy going to like, where was he? Was he in Ukraine or something? He was doing like a Europe trip, and he's like, oh, war broke out. He's like, I'm coming home. So it's like, all right. Hot dog? £6 for a hot dog? Is that how much it costs?
Intel reports nearby terminal. Use it to find threats in the AO.
Mm-hmm. Starship Troopers. Oh yeah, I never heard back on that when I requested it. They're like, oh, I couldn't find your coverage or whatever for the others, because I said I had like a Starship Troopers game that did really well. I said that my Xbox review, it had like 50,000 views on it. I was like, I was surprised it didn't fork me out a code right away. It's very popular on the channel. That's an issue I'm running into a lot more too, is the PR people. There's like a more divide split between them not doing creator stuff and just doing old written stuff, and it's like, it's kind of messy. Kinda messy. Anyways, so I sort of like what my team's got going on here. They got a good balance of like quite aggressive gameplay. Like I don't know if I'm as aggressive as my team is, but I think that might work well for us here because we're, you know, kind of pacing all right. This isn't Red Dead 2. Well, I mean, I definitely couldn't have done it with the OSCARS going on today, so. I think I'm doing like multiple 10-hour streams in a row, man. That's pretty brutal on the body, honestly. I don't know how other streamers do long days like that. That's just like, it's too much. But it's the right amount to get those people that like the stream interested, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon sort of fleet link. It's more about the history and stuff. Different regional areas would be really cool to see. I can die in these old ruins. This Avalon city thing looks kind of cool to have lived in.
Lethal.
You know, before the contamination bombs or whatever dropped. You gotta remember, in the story of this game, this whole place got like contaminated by like a zombie disease. Oh, I've got extended health? Well, that's useful. Whoa, what the fuck? There goes my extended health. The fuck am I getting shot from? Where the fuck am I getting shot? Where the fuck is this person? Are you serious? Oh, the zip line? I looked up, I didn't see anybody. God damn it, dude. I have no fucking luck tonight in this. Ah, god damn it. God, like, seriously, we were doing so, like... Damn, man. At least Degrassi got away. Although I don't know why he wasn't fighting with our team there, you know, to the bitter end. Oh, we're definitely not getting our weapons back.
You've made it to the top 10.
I think our team is screwed now. There's no way we're gonna be able to get enough weapons. Oh, there's a bad guy there.
Drone detected in the area. Take
Huh. This is very small end zone. I don't suppose there's like a respawn area, is there? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Low tier guns. No supplies.
The circle is collapsing on your position.
I gotta throw it out there, guys. I'm screwed. Yep, he's got an orange gun. Screwed. I need a drink of Coke and rum. That's not gonna help me at this point.
Taking fire.
Air fryers are glorious. Yeah. He went down, he went up. It was just really bad luck is what it was, I guess. Oh, man. I was hoping to have some more success after the previous, you know, stream we did this week on this. It was like, it was just clicking so much better there. I don't know what it is. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It's all up to Kool-Aid Man. All up to the Kool-Aid Man. Drink straight rum because you don't like soda? Damn, that's hardcore, man. That's a strong taste. I like how Kool-Aid Man kind of ran away. Or was that Degrassi that ran away? How did Kool-Aid Man get an upgraded gun that fast?
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Well, you know, they could still pull this off. Like, there's 5 teams left, so we're gonna get a good placement here no matter what. People are learning the maps.
Circle is closing
It
in.
could be, I guess. I don't know. But it's like, I don't know, I was killing 2 on the first night there really well. Like, I got like Some of those matches was like 10 plus kills by myself, and it's like I'm just not putting those numbers in tonight. Yeah. Am I good for Crimson Desert? Not currently, but I don't know. What day does that come out? Friday or something? We'll see. I have to email them the day of. I don't know how good my chances are looking here. Dude, you should have been on that dude like right away. Good move, but go save your teammate. No! What did he die from? The turret? Third place again. Okay, you know what? 2 third places. That's not the worst. You know what I mean? It could be a lot worse, honestly. No, 2 wins, 3 second place finishes, but you know, it's like I feel like I'm not contributing enough. You know, like I don't want to be there dying and failing and third place being where we get stuck with. Rick's got this, guys. You know he misses his revolver? Bet you didn't know that. Where are the Ninja Turtles? Which one is that? Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3? I thought, didn't one of these have the Ninja Turtles, or did they get rid of them? I could have sworn one of the Modern Warfare games had Ninja Turtles, or was that Black Ops 6? It was Black Ops 6. I should be playing as the Ninja Turtles. All of them except for Leonardo, because apparently that turtle is too good for me. Yep, too good for this guy. That's actually so funny. Donations for every turtle but Leonardo. Frickin' killed me, dude. Alright, let's do this. I'm hoping for a good performance this match, guys. I want to deliver maybe like at least 1 W for the squad would be great. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to pull out the numbers. Be good, as they say. Alright, let's do this. Warzone still has the fun skins. Yeah. It was a real shame losing all the fun skins because of the Battlefield crowd, but that's life in the COD lane. A game that has nothing to do with COD can damage it, as to say. Look, Rick Grimes. I didn't know Rick Grimes knew. What is this called? Gliding? Hang gliding? I don't know. What do you call this? Squirrel gliding? Wingsuiting? Is it called wingsuiting? I mean, it's a wingsuit, but like, what is the act of this called? Damn it, I missed my revolver. It's hard to win on here. I mean, I won twice the other night. Twice, man. Nice. Alright. Pure focus. Teammate redeploying. I haven't even gotten in here yet. Oh, this area is literally called Lowtown. Should go to the winery. I wish I would get on teams that have more premium skins, because then you know these people are more invested in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you get on a team where they haven't bought any of the microtransactional skins, it's like, I just, you know, you don't think they're serious people. I don't want to be on a team of Kevins that don't take this seriously. Are we going to the winery, or no? What about the evacuation site? Does my team want to drop anywhere, or... Yeah, or... Yeah, he's going... You try super hard. Do you try even harder is the question. Kind of a weird spot to drop in on, but let's make it work.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
This is Courtyard from World at War, eh? Also dig site in Black Ops 2. Kind of neat for them to remake this. I guess that's been a thing in Warzone for a long time, though, right? They'll remake classic maps in Warzone, but they won't like cut them out as multiplayer levels. They just kind of leave them, and it's like sort of weird. I need like gun upgrades.
Circle is moving.
Gun upgrades. Where are you? There we go. App looks nice though. Like, you know, this part of it and stuff. I think in general the visuals on this are pretty nice. Look, my team's moved on. A headset. Oof. Those are the hardcore players out there. Yo. Starfield news. I know. April 7th. PlayStation for Starfield. That should be fun. I'm expecting big views on that one. I'm gonna really try to push for a early review code on that game. I mean, I think the metrics that I've gotten on Starfield over the years have more than shown that like I should be covering that one early and stuff. And yeah, a big money getter potentially on that. So Starfield definitely a must get. Remember, guys, it's 4 games, but it's not Indiana Jones and it's not Starfield. Just 4 games. It's not a reevaluation of our strategy.
I got armor here.
Build the lie, man, Spencer. Hey, at least somebody else is targeted for once. Kind of refreshing, actually. I'm not really getting any weapon upgrades. I like to get a little bit of combat early on in the game so that you can kind of like get used to it. Is that the Peacemaker? My precious. Too bad you can't trade your rarities. I guess that would be kind of like cheating, wouldn't it? Yeah. His last-ditch effort to save the brand. Was it? That's what that was, right? Yeah. I like, though, that if you go back to when I streamed and talked over them doing that announcement, I was like, they're liars. You know, I lost a good chunk of subscribers and had so much negativity thrown my way by like saying that Xbox was like doing dumb stuff at that time, and I was right about everything. I was right. Putting it out there. I think Microsoft would have went back on giving away their exclusives had anybody actually gotten mad about it.
You've evaded the team hunting you. Great work. The safe's been opened. Move to secure the
Can take the Deadeye drone.
Deadeye drone ready for deployment.
Are you good with the loot there?
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up,
Okay,
soldier.
so I can pull out this drone and absolutely just like vaporize their teams with it.
Marking target location.
Drone warfare, kind of scary.
Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
A fatal bomb? You mean like a zombie bomb? Zombie bomb. Co-pilot. Indiana Jones on the Switch? I know, right? I could do another review and another comparison. Think of the extra money. People love the comparisons. I really should just be doing comparison videos. So many views in that, man. So many views. Writing was on the wall. Yeah, there's a lot of copium. It really was. I can't wait till they actually add the AI video, because then I can do a video like trying out the AI thing. And I saw one guy pop up like an AI channel where they just do like AI in games, like videos covering AI in games, and the guy got like 1 billion views in like such a short time span. It was crazy. It was like, I should have tried something like that. I don't know what the angle is, and I don't know how you find the games that have like AI in them to do weird, quirky things with, and it's probably a bit of luck too, right? I think you get to a certain size, though, you can like create a pivot channel and people will follow and check it out. This is a zombies map, isn't it? This is a zombies level right there. See, Warzone, it's at the scary heart of everything in this. It's like a plague. So wait, we're running to go do the zombies thing? Why? It's just suicide. Why do I get such suicide adrenaline like filled teams? Like, aren't we fine just like working and looting and that was a great glide. A concert in the Coliseum?
Loaded fresh man.
Time to bring out the killer drone, guys.
My mercy prevails over my wrath.
Switching mags.
Why are you all the way over there, you fucking idiot? Oh my god, dude. Why? I just... You know what I'm saying? Like, just... Why? Like, seriously, like, there's no one on our team over there. Like, what are you doing? I just, like,
Circle is moving in.
His name is literally called Push with Caution.
Terminal scan.
Where the hell was the caution in that? Our whole team's like, what is he doing? You know? Yeah, Xbox copium and stuff like that. It just kills me because it's like, I like to think I give people good info on things and stuff when it's like, you know, if I'm telling you things are bad on Xbox, it's because that's kind of what's happening. But it gets real bad when we don't see enough of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming
USB acquired. Use
a
the
channel
equipment
member.
safe.
Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store fleet link. All that more in the video description below.
Enemy movement in the
Another
AO.
squad eliminated your target. Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Squad mate is out. Use a nearby tower to call them back in. Hold position to bring your squad
Such a
back.
bad spot. Such a bad spot, man. Such a bad spot. Yep, fuck me. God damn it, I hate these fucking dumb teammates I keep getting. Fuck. There's nothing I did there that, like, would have caused me to die, except for having to try to revive my stupid ass teammate that fucking just keeps committing suicide. God, I had some good guns, I had some good tools. Why? That push with caution guy is so fucking stupid. We're all in the arena, and he's all the way over there fighting zombies by himself in the middle of nowhere. Damn. Well, technically, it's not the last Xbox generation. They're still doing one more for some reason. I don't know. I talk with my mother about it too, and she's just like, the sounds of it, she's like, what's the point? I'm like, I don't know. Like, seriously, we had every advantage, and these guys just pissed it away with stupidity. Except for that one guy that died, you know, I mean, he could have never saw them coming to, like, attack him at the second level there and stuff.
Enemy movement.
Intel reports nearby redeployed tower.
There's, like, another team there, and we don't have loot. What am I gonna do, kill them with my pistol? Oh, God, I hate these. I need, like, a gun? Anything? Is there anything left anywhere? Just, like, a single... I just got a pistol. It's very kind of you to gift a channel membership there, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna have to go.
You're the last of your squad. Finish this.
Fuck, okay.
Moving.
Alright. Let's go. She went for a boat. Is there a boat nearby? Okay. I got no guns. There's no guns anywhere. I'm gonna go try to bring everybody back. It's not a console, it's a PC with an Xbox logo on it. Oh, come on, there's a guy over here. He's got a gun. Can I take this boat without him? Oh, he doesn't even... Oh, no, there's a guy here. That's not good. Drive, Rick, drive! Man, this boat could not be slower. This is the slowest boat in the world. Oh, it's outside of the zone? Oh, dude, that's... Okay. Yeah, I can't get there in time, can I? Yeah, it's outside the zone. Alrighty. Cool.
Drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Okay, well, it's just,
Tracking a killed surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminate it.
just me, guys. Just me against the world. We're gonna have to loot hard, and we're gonna have to loot fast.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Loading fresh mag.
I miss my revolver. Can I, like, is there, like, weapon upgrades anywhere I could get? That would be, like, super helpful, or, like, a better gun thing or something would be. Just kind of anything to give me a little bit of an advantage, like a grappling hook would be. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I just need, like, some weapon upgrades. Okay, cover, that'll do nothing. Right, so I just have to somehow kill 32 other players or hide in between other people killing each other. And just pull out a win with my low-tier weapon that has no upgrade. Yeah, that's gonna work so well for me. Okay. I'm screwed. Am I gonna get the new Xbox, PC Xbox? Probably not. I mean, I don't. Yeah, they won't send it to me either. I'm not really in with Xbox anymore. I don't even know if I really have an Xbox Contact anymore. I'm not gonna buy that thing because I already have a PC that's better than it. Yeah. I think I might be in favor with PlayStation enough that I get like PS6 next year. 2027, guys. That's gonna be the one. All the console stuff's coming out. At least with PlayStation and Nintendo console purchases, I know I'm like got something that'll last. There is, you know, something cool in earning or owning the last of something. It's like 4. Whoa! In theory, could I have taken that helicopter and just flown up really high in the air?
The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe.
I don't suppose there's like a weapon upgrade thing somewhere I could grab, eh? Fuck. Well, I like to brand it as the last Xbox.
I'm red on ammo.
Success is not final, failure is not fatal. Okay, yeah, thanks there, buddy. I feel like I let everybody down, but like, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get any weapon upgrades, so my gun was like gray tiered, like with just the starter tier. I didn't have any grappling hooks left, so I couldn't move fast. Could have thrown like a stun maybe, but I was kind of hoping just to get past that guy. Yeah. Like, it really would be kind of just... Owning that Xbox would be like, you're a hardcore Xbox fan. For some reason you're unable to get a PC for some reason, or you refuse to, and it's like, or the novelty of owning it. It's like, otherwise I just don't really see you get out of it. Okay, I'm gonna throw an Anna de Armas, guys. She won't let us down. Remember when she was doing that fake dating thing with Tom Cruise to try to get that movie off the ground? That was a fun month. But I'm feeling more warmed up. Yeah, I'm feeling better about this now. Feeling better about this. Do you believe in miracles? This is interesting to see so many people comment about the pizza, though. People like to see things about food. Remember that one IRL stream I did, and I just ate a pizza for the first half of it, and people were, like, enthralled. It's supposed to deep down inside. Everyone here is an undercover Xbox fan. I know there's a lot of Xbox fans that still watch stuff, but it's like... Actually, I think on the streams it skews more PlayStation. I think it always kind of did. Yeah, I think it always kind of... PlayStation skewed on streams, but in videos there's always more Xbox stuff. Actually, I really tend to attract a more premium, high-end kind of viewer, I like to think. I think like a lot of us have like pros and like higher tier consoles and better like PCs and stuff, if that makes sense. Or at least it seems like some of the viewers do and stuff. My favorite bit's there, Dean's, who's like, I left the Switch downstairs, now I gotta use the Steam Deck. Oh. It's like, oh no.
Weapons and gear.
You think we'll ever get to the point where there's enough connectivity with devices where you could have, like, say, multiple switches in your house, and you just kind of, like, go from one room to the next, and your account is just, like, seamless with your games just available there, and you're kind of like, foof, foof. the new higher saving Xbox. Basically, Phil Spencer set everything up, and then he said, "See ya. Enjoy whatever this nightmare I've caused is." That's literally what it is, because it's funny seeing people being like, "Oh, she's making big moves." She hasn't even been there long enough to have made any moves. Unless she closes the studio or fires someone or something. How many viewers are Series S people? There's a good amount that were.
Change your max.
I noticed that because I get questions if I'm still doing Series S, but I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't done any Series S videos this year. I don't think I've done any on there. I'm kind of like cutting it out because I was noticing less and less views out of doing it. So there's definitely, I'll get comments where someone's like, "Oh, you doing this on Series S and stuff?" And fuck me, there's only 3 of us? Why is there only 3 of us? What? I ain't doing a 3 match. I ain't gonna start like down like that. No way. Not even worth my time. Sorry, we'll just rematch make. I'm not to 3 players. So get out of here. I'm not here for the challenge. I'm only here for your... Oh no, we're too soon for that. Well, again, the idea of a Series S was really good had consoles gotten cheaper. You know what I mean? Like a Series S that was cost somebody like $150 to buy would have been like gold, right? Instead, it costs as much as like the Series X did when it launched, and it's not worth that at all. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was supposed to be an affordable console that would get cheaper as the gen went on, and it got more expensive. It should have been like dirt cheap by now for you to buy a Series S. Like, literally, it should have been a thing where like a parent was in a store and was like, "Well, I mean, $150, that's not too bad for it," and you just pick it up off the shelf because it was so cheap. I get that was the idea. But all Xbox did was basically enable Nintendo Switch 2 to come in here and have like a baseline console thing. Xbox held back a whole generation of gaming because their weak-ass Series S. They totally like handicapped the Series X by having to have a baseline with that Series S. It just like completely fucked them over this gen. At the start, it was a good idea. It's just the economics didn't work out for it, really. Yeah. Series S, it's a nightmare for developers, it's a nightmare for owners, it's like, it's just disappointing. A 1S? Oh my god, dude. And the thing is like, I kind of hate the Series S because it destroyed Xbox, but it's like, the console itself is, had it gotten cheaper, it would have been a pretty good product for people as like an entry-level console. Be something you'd like give to a kid or something like that, and or something you'd use for traveling. Like, it's, the idea was good, it's just the execution, or, well, again, the economics didn't line up for it. It didn't line up.
We'll be deploying shortly.
That's life with Microsoft products. Depression.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Let's do this. This is an Xbox. That campaign was stupid. I said from day one that campaign was stupid. I can't believe Microsoft actually like dug in deeper with that campaign after the backlash right off the bat. It's like New Coke or whatever. New Coke, was it New Coke that failed, or was it like New Pepsi or something that came in? It was just a huge failure and they had to like rebrand it. The Xbox One X was a really good console. Yeah. The next Xbox is DOA. That's the sad thing. They won't even have DOA. That's a PlayStation marketed title now. Anna de Armas. Generic soldier. Generic soldier. Can I stop getting generic soldiers? God. This is like the Kevin Dream Team and like... yeah. Microsoft. They kill everything they touch. Used to be on board with the Microsoft stuff, but like... yeah, no, I'm off that plane. I'm off that VTOL. You guys want to drop on the hill? Where are you guys dropping? I need direction, guys. Where are we going? The casino? This is what happens when you get players that don't have premium skins. They don't know what the f they're doing. Would it kill this game to put me up with some people that have some microtransactions slapped down on this? Minimum $100. And I know they care.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I thought the primary objective was to... Nope, never mind. We're not at that point either. Segways aren't even lining up tonight. Alright, let's do this. The new Xbox. I actually, like, I'm really curious to see how it does stuff, honestly. I was excited about the next Xbox coming out back when I had the Series X to review. I'm just kind of one of those people that's always like, okay, this is really cool, but like, what's next? You know what I mean? It's like, I always, new tech is so fun to play with. Inherently, I just love messing around with that stuff and seeing what it can do and that. And oh, we were so much more hopeful at the start of this gen, man. It all fell apart so fast.
Got the circle closing in fast.
Like, there's potential for a lot of really interesting video ideas if it actually does, like, PC stuff as far as, like, this is an Xbox running this or running that, or how to run Steam on your Xbox. Like, there's some good money-making stuff in there. It's just the problem, I guess, a lot of people... I think there'd be a lot of people curious about the Xbox at launch, but I think it would fall off a cliff pretty fast because no one would buy it, so that would be a problem. Will the new Halo... Will the new Halo launch with an Xbox? Well, there's the Halo remake, and then, yeah, there should be some sort of Halo launching with the next Xbox as far as, like... Again, the current going thing is it's supposed to be, like, Halo will be split, and there will be, like, a multiplayer component that will kind of be, like, a backbone that's updated over time and has, like, campaigns that occasionally release, so it won't be Halo anymore. It'll be, like, some kind of abomination of a... Here's Halo, the multiplayer, and then here's Halo campaign, which is like Halo 8 or something, and then Halo 9. But it'll just be the multiplayer that's the backbone. But I mean, realistically, what's going to happen?
Marking target location.
Why is Pink Guy all the way over there?
Squad mate has been targeted by a nearby enemy squad.
Anyways, realistically, what will happen is the Halo will come out. I don't think it will be as popular as Halo Infinite was to try. And the multiplayer will bomb and die off really fast, and then they'll cancel production on it, and then try again later, or it might be done trying, honestly, I'm not too sure. After the next Halo, if the next Halo doesn't go off, they might be just done with the franchise, I don't know for sure, but like... Making a lot of noise here, guys. You do know there's enemies in that hotel, right?
Marking target location.
We just get one team that's not fucking stupid. Just please tonight. Just one squad that isn't just fucking dumb. So you know there's enemies at the casino. You see people shooting at the casino. And you guys decide that we should fight a crate of robots, making so much noise that every other enemy group at the casino is gonna come and kill us. We don't have any good loot, we don't have any good weapons, but we're gonna go do that. Am I playing with, like, 5-year-olds? Like, honestly. Javier, Breeze, GG, what you doing out there? Actually, GG might be the only one smart one, because he's over at the Trinity Stadium hanging out, but, like... it's just, like, the decisions that the squad is making is just, like... I'm flabbergasted by the incompetence. And the lack of your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. But it's just like, why? This is why I miss the old days where you could have microphones on. I could just be like, okay guys, let's think before we do what we're doing here. How does this benefit us? Can we think about the logic on this one, guys? Yeah, I didn't think that the Activision Blizzard purchase would make things worse, but here we are. Yeah. Halo War, it's like Halo Warzone from Halo 5. Is that what you're talking about? Gears E-Day will flop.
Cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone.
I really don't know, honestly. Hey, Gears did not do well with the remaster, remaster. Like, there's still fans of Gears,
Watch for chemical contamination.
and Gears, you know, 5 was larger than 4, and 4 was larger than 3, and blah blah blah. And you know, you've always got the country of Mexico to support Gears. So, so like, I think it would be hard for Gears 5 or Gears E-Day to be a flop. I would be more worried about Gears E-Day not doing well enough for them to justify finishing the Gears franchise, and us being left with Gears 5 as being the finale of the series. Would be my larger worry, but I think as a game, Gears E-Day should do fine for its development costs and stuff. It's made in Canada, so the exchange rate and stuff helps there, and yeah, it should do fine. I don't think it'll be like a massive success, and the Gears remaster should scare them a bit, because going to PlayStation did not bring in new users to the franchise. Like they intended it to, but it should do okay. The funniest thing is there's absolutely zero novelty in these Xbox games being on PlayStation. People literally do not give a fuck.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
I wonder if that worries Microsoft at all. I think something this big deal like Gears being on PlayStation would like at least get some people excited, but nope. Came and went with a whimper. I'm hoping for some better loot here. Live and die by your loot luck on this one. Xbox exclusives in this economy. I thought Bethesda would help too, but they didn't. They never got any Bethesda games out the door, if you think about it. So like when they bought Bethesda, instead of locking down the exclusives and paying PlayStation off, they let PlayStation have Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo. So before Xbox got any benefit from Bethesda outside of the Game Pass drop, PlayStation already were given 2 exclusives. And you know, the quality of those games, whatever your opinion is, blah blah blah, but that's 2 exclusives that Bethesda gave to PlayStation before Xbox got anything from them. And then it took so long for the games to come out. What did we get from... We got Redfall, which was a complete pile of fucking garbage. And we got Hi-Fi Rush, which Xbox shut the studio down immediately. And sold them off. And then we got Starfield, which I loved, but you know, it was very well played, but it wasn't enough to like sell consoles. Because there was no supporting games for it. It wasn't, oh my god, you know, get an Xbox to get Starfield, and then, you know, you get something else too. It was just kind of like, Starfield's all we have, but, you know, we're giving up, so basically just wait us out, and that's what happened. It was just really, really bad strategy, and it was, again, run by a guy that had no idea what he was doing. Like, Phil Spencer was just completely out of his element the entire time he was running that company. Again, a totally nice dude by all accounts, apparently, but terrible businessman. Everybody liked him. Yeah. Forza Horizon 5. Forza Horizon 5 did well on PlayStation, but Forza does well on everything because it's a popular, like, family, everybody plays it kind of game. Those games will do well on anything, right? Because, you know, it's driving, open-world, fun game. The recipe they have for Forza is glorious. But you can tell that it's not, like, necessarily... Like, had it been larger and they wouldn't have been worried about it, they would have tried to put Motorsport on PlayStation, and they didn't do that. So obviously some kind of math there told them that it wasn't even worth keeping their team around to, like, port Forza to you know, PlayStation. It's just Horizon that does well. So the games that are very popular, like multiplayer games like Sea of Thieves and stuff like that, they'll do well no matter where you shove that. But something like... you know, these other games, they're not selling well on PlayStation. They're barely doing... It's like when PlayStation did their PC effort and there wasn't money there. Like, the first couple of releases did well, and then after the novelty wore off, nobody cares. That's why PlayStation... Partially why PlayStation's pulling off, but, like...
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain.
Again, I kind of think the specialty of some of these games is that they're exclusive. And you just gotta create exclusives and, you know, even potentially lose money on them as a novelty to bring people onto your console to make overall system like money, if that makes sense. You gotta think of it as an ecosystem value as opposed to like one game at a time. Yeah. Because, yeah, seriously, like, when you really think about it, why didn't they port Forza Motorsport to PlayStation? Why only Horizon? That's what, yeah, so basically, like, buying Bethesda, Xbox got 3 exclusives late, like, years into the generation, but right off the bat, they gave 2 to PlayStation. It's like... There wasn't the value, there wasn't the immediate value in buying Bethesda. It was a great purchase. I'm sure they made tons of money off their IP, but, you know, they needed, like, a Fallout. Or they needed an Elder Scrolls game. Don't do that shipment. Please do not. Is that... Oh, God. Oh, no.
Your surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down. Metal bomb is clear.
Change your mag.
We received intel. There's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
Still don't really know what the trauma kit gives you in this. Like, what exactly the benefit of it is. XR.
Circle is moving.
But yeah, Xbox, from Bethesda buying them, they really needed, like, a heavy tier game. Like, even Doom, didn't the Doom Dark Ages come soft too, like, release-wise and stuff? They needed something right away, and there just wasn't anything there. Because you were basically buying Bethesda and just being like, cool, but, like, people didn't really believe ever that the games would be exclusive. I think that was another big fault of Phil Spencer, too, was not just coming out and being like, hey, Elder Scrolls, if you want to play it, you have to have an Xbox. That should have been the thing. That should have been the marketing from day one. If they wanted people to actually be serious about Xbox, it should have been like, you know, they should have had Phil Spencer come out in that Bethesda roundtable and just be like, you want to play Fallout, you want to play Elder Scrolls, only on Xbox. That's exactly what the fucking wording should have been. Nothing more, nothing less. Not, what was the vague word he used? Wherever Game Pass is available or something like that? The guy lied all the time too, so it was hard to believe anything he says. Wish we had better gun upgrades right now. Halo doing well on the Switch. I don't really see Halo doing well on anything. I think its time is kind of gone. Gran Turismo already covers sim racing. Well, I know that, but like, you have a finished game with Forza Motorsport. It has, you know, brand IP. People are into Forza because they bought Horizon. Why wouldn't you at least try porting Motorsport over it? It wouldn't have cost them that much, right? They would have had to looked at the numbers and been like, this isn't worth it at all. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, you've got a finished game. It doesn't cost that much to port it. Like, why not even try? Who knows? Maybe Motorsport could have outcompeted. I doubt it, but like, mostly that's what I'm trying to get across. Is like, really got to think of the whys on a lot of the stuff, right? And people are irrational too, right? Which Elder Scrolls is my favorite. I made a lot of money off the Elder Scrolls 5. Yeah. 250 health for a certain amount of time. Does it? Oh, that's helpful, dude. Because I keep having it, but like I don't use it because I'm like, it kind of reads to me like it's something where it's like, oh, you know, it kind of heals your team is what I thought it was. Like kind of a last minute heal thing, so I never use it, but... I don't know, it'll give you a health boost. We really need more, I need more gun upgrades. I don't know if we should attack here. Starfield does well on PS5? Oh, I bet you that one will. Yeah. Starfield will do really well on PlayStation. Starfield is a very successful game. Like, there's a lot of players that have played that game. it is in high demand, and it's a Bethesda game. There'll be curiosity regardless. I think the word of mouth will improve a lot for Skyrim as soon as it comes to PlayStation. Teammate, if you could kill someone, you are fucking useless. Look at this fucking guy die instantly on my left there. I downed 2 of them. If this was the early 2000s, I'd be on the microphones telling those guys how fucking awful they are. I swear I'm just getting these like people that have never played this before, and that's why they've got like these super low level skins that don't have like, they don't have any microtransaction skins. That's how you can tell people are filthy casuals in this. How fun was my experience? Not fun at all, man. These guys are stupid. Like, what was he doing? Looking at me for direction on how to do anything? Alright, Jason, you're up. Time to get out of Camp Crystal Lake and fight for everybody's freedom. You guys see they're doing a prequel show to Camp Crystal Lake? It's gonna have, was it Cardellini in it or whatever? She's great. She's gonna be playing the mother. Damn. Feel trauma there, guys. What am I gonna stream tomorrow? I have no idea, but we'll see what the day brings. Oh, I hate that success message thing that pops up on the screen. It's like, it's not my fault. I'm doing fine. I think it's the teams are just not like. There's no critical thinking, is what it is. I gotta remember too, you know, like it's probably a bunch of kids that I'm getting match made with, or adults that are just zone out of their mind because they're tired from sitting there all day or something. I don't know. Xbox supposed to put that message there. Oh damn, Groovy, you're cutting deep on the Xbox. Ow. I better see at least one silly skin on my team this match. Yeah, I'm gonna really miss the Phil Spencer apology tours too, where he goes out and cries and he's like, "We can't get anybody to buy our games." I'm disappointed he didn't give us one more of those. You can tell he was so checked out though. He didn't do any community stuff in like last year or so. He's never been so active on Twitter since he left the company. But yeah, I'm gonna miss those, even if we've made good games, which we haven't tried ever, nobody's gonna buy my console. It's like, all the developers and everybody at Microsoft says I'm doing such a good job. Why don't the gamers feel that way? What did they call that? A toxic positivity probably around him. Yeah, I think Phil Spencer had too much toxic positivity. Matt Booty's always sitting there being like, "Don't worry, we'll get him next time, Phil Spencer." And Phil Spencer's like, "Why can't you put together one good game, Booty?" He's like, "I don't know, man. I don't know why you hired me. I bankrupt Midway." Put it on my. It's on his LinkedIn profile too. Who talks about what he destroyed Midway? I guess they're kind of microtransaction skins, but not really.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
It just kind of sucks not having a team that, like, you know, spent good money on this so you know they care. Straight out of camp, cruise to the lake. Where's our other guy? Oh no, we're all here. Okay, squad away. Yeah, Phil Spencer's probably so happy of wiping his hands of Xbox and just moving on. You know, he's like Trudeau. You know, he's just living his best life now with Katy Perry. Fuck. I feel like I live in like the world is just like a comedy these days. I guess the rumors of him and his wife not getting along during his run of Prime Minister were accurate. I'm gonna leave that and see if I can find a better gun. Nothing like seeing selfies of your previous leader with fucking Katy Perry doing weird couples things, but they're like 50 or something years old. Oh, Christ. I don't even care, but I keep seeing it pop up online, and I'm just like, go away. Just, you know, just go away. Yeah, Phil Spencer's surprised by Redfall. If he had spent 5 minutes playing that game, he would have not been as surprised.
Viable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
I knew 5 minutes into that, I was like, ooh, man. What you guys doing? My favorite bit is they didn't really want to send out review copies for Redfall, and it's like, oh, I wonder why. Why does Valve not do Left 4 Dead 3? Because nobody at Valve wants to make it. That's how it works at Valve, man. They're so successful, they don't need to make games. They just kind of like, you know, they do vanity projects because they're too successful. Like, they made a lot of games back in the day, Valve, because they needed to make money and stuff. Like, Steam, you know, was getting off the ground. It made money, but it isn't where it is today. Now they can just, like, coast. Think of it like this, you know. You work hard, you make stuff, and then you just start getting everything given to you, and you just kind of be like, well, you know, why should I try? Or you need to take it as a Valve kind of thing, where you're like, I'll just make what I want to make. You know what I mean? That's kind of where they are. It's like, you know, because they don't really release or remaster or do anything, but like, as soon as some of their devs wanted to play Portal on the Switch, all of a sudden they whipped a Portal remaster out of their asses just for the Switch, and it's like, yeah. I mean, they're making Half-Life right now, so what more do you want from them? The stress took a toll on Phil Spencer. I guess, I don't know. It looked like he ate well, and then he got some Ozempic, and, you know. He did look like death there for a bit. There's danger over them hills. I don't know, I kind of like the winery. If you guys want to see some really good action, I don't know if it's my first match where I came in second or second one, but like there was a great battle I had in the winery fields, the grapeyards, the grapevines. It was a great battle. I killed like 6 guys. It's crazy. Remaster Left 4 Dead, but like why? People buy Left 4 Dead on PC all the time. It's a top played game, selling game. Why make a sequel? Years of modding, everything like that. There's, you know, there's not really, honestly, any point. I mean, I love Left 4 Dead 3, but I can see why Valve sits there and goes, why bother? Are we running all the way over here to go fight people at a resort? I'm just gonna throw it out there, guys. We don't have the gun tiers to do this, and I think this is a horrible idea that's gonna get us all killed.
Your teammate is being hunted.
They're after silly waffles. There's like 3 guys, so there's a 2-way fight going on there. You guys want to jump in there and die? Okay.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone.
Kind of bummed out I didn't get the down on that guy.
Cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
Wow, our team is like ruthlessly hunting that guy down. I guess I had a grappling hook too. Just gonna go ahead and take a look, see at the loot before moving on. Yeah, why not? Which scary movie is the best? Probably the first one, I would say, pretty easily. Probably the first one. The first one that included all of your likes on that stream and the subscribes and the channel memberships and stuff and the Patreoning and the Discord and the Amazon store. All the stuff that used to get me so excited. Oh, the sun's actually kind of blinding. The hills have enemies. I'd love a gun rarity upgrade. I have not seen... I've seen one this whole match. A lot of it is getting those gun upgrades in this.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supply.
Well, at least we can't zipline up there, or zipline or like wingsuit up there. Where it is, our team would be so gung-ho to go after those guys. The Portal games on PlayStation, well yeah, they never remastered them or anything, right? Because again, they don't have to. They make enough off of having them on PC. I remember Valve, it works very differently as a company from many other companies because they're private. They don't have to do anything. Must be kind of freeing actually for them. I got an elimination for my turret? Really? Wow. I don't think it counts as a kill for me, but that's kind of cool. So now I know what the trauma kit does. You know, that actually could have like won me matches if I had known what the trauma kit properly does. Sony spies working at Microsoft. Oh, that's just Phil Spencer. He's a plant for PlayStation. Why do you think his last thing he did was give away all the Xbox's games? Hmm. What's that over there? Is it a weapon upgrade? What is this? It's a redeploy token. I didn't even know you could get those in a box. I mean, I don't need it, but it's kind of cool. Wow, my team's like really gunning people down this match, eh? Like, my team is like bloodthirsty. We don't even have good weapon skin or weapon level ups or anything like that, but these guys are thirsty for blood.
Only 25 remain.
Don't really have the scope to kind of scope this out. And it's kind of fun that we talk about these different games and movies and stuff. Just hoping we eventually get things to pick up again, so you guys have more people to chat with and that.
The circle is collapsing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Player ball has died. That's not good. Should we take the boat? Like, what more can I do to help this guy out, you know what I'm saying? See, that guy knows what he's doing. Unbelievable. Solely make Phil Spencer make decisions. I mean, he would have had a hand in every decision, right? That's the thing where they always scapegoat, like, Sarah Bond about, like, everything is an Xbox. Like, there would have been a good 100-something plus people that would have, like... That is Lowtown. You know, a good 100+ people would have had an opinion on that and would have given, like, thoughts on the branding and everything. That's like a top to bottom kind of decision, that direction-wise, that they would have taken. You know. Scalebound. Scalebound was terrible. I really don't get the obsession with that one. It really was not good.
The guild shipment is marked for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance. The cradle bomb is clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
See that there's like enemy dots above this bridge, and I don't really want to fight with them.
The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Prison Mike got him. That's good. Big catering meeting. Oh, they do tons of board meetings. That's the thing a lot of people don't understand. It's like, it's not one person. Like, one person's probably driving some ideas of companies, but it's not one person deciding things. Like this weird CEO, like, when the McDonald's CEO did, like, the burger thing. You know how many people would have had to, like, you know, checked off on that or given thoughts on that before they released it? It's like, there's hundreds of people involved in these decisions all the time. I just can't believe nobody, like, really voiced a concern where they're like, you know, this is an Xbox idea. It's kind of telling people not to buy our console. Like, not to buy our product, but, you know. Sometimes you wonder on this stuff.
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get over there to deploy these other guys. See if I can go meet up with the rest of the team. Full of knowledge and stuff. I just know my job and my business. Why wouldn't I?
Keep clear of the circle. Get to the safe zone.
So the smart idea would be not to go to the island, but it might be safer on the island. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think they saw what was happening with Xbox a couple years in, though. Bring back a canceled game. I think of what I usually say for that. Canceled game. Oh, well, I'll just throw a random one in there. This is Vegas would have been really cool to see, actually. See what that would have become. It's supposed to be like a Grand Theft Auto thing, but in Vegas and a little less focused on the crazy violence and stuff, and more about the atmosphere and that. Well, actually, Star Wars Battlefront 3 probably would have been one of those gems that I would have loved to own. I don't know the best way to tackle this. And I'm out of grappling hooks. Nice back out. I'm swimming for my life. Was just cause ever canceled though? 5? Actually, yeah, didn't they cancel that one? Yeah, flying squirrel outfit's kind of weird in this one with the wings and that.
You've made it to the top 10.
Well, that's great. A buy station. Fuck me, dude. There's so many goddamn fucking enemies everywhere. Can't help you, yellow guy. Too many fucking enemies. There's probably guys hiding around these rocks. Wait, our guy actually got the redeploy off? Or no, he's trying to. Oh, jeez. Oh no, it's all up to me. I'm gonna hide here. Army of 2? They made 3 of them. I think the problem with Army of 2 is there's not a good way to make it, like, monetizable anymore. You know what I mean? Like, not enough microtransaction options that you could get from that. Fuck off. Oh, there goes my armor. You fucking RCXD'd.
Circle is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Great. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I was thinking like a dumbass. I thought I had a throwable. I did have a throwable, but I literally bombed myself. Well, 4th place. I mean, I literally bombed myself. Fuck. Bully was canceled so many times, man. So many times. Well, wasn't that just depressing? We're getting... I don't know if we're getting better, technically. Alright, Arnold. I believe in your old lady's ability. This Terminator hopefully won't be too old to win me a W on this match. It's doing so well there too. I took out 3 of the 4 of the guys. Ah. I thought I had like a thing that would, yeah, anyways. I know. Gun? That's another, what, Activision title? Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do a sequel to that one, sadly. This is the problem with some of these companies, is they become too successful at 1 or 2 games and they just like give up on other games. Damn it. Yeah. That was a big mess up, I gotta tell you guys. Yeah. Why did Battlefront 3 get canceled? They missed a lot of deadlines, and yeah, they missed a lot of deadlines, and then when it was kind of ready, Disney had bought LucasArts and kind of just shut down all those game projects to reboot everything. The Wolf Among Us current gen port is coming? Oh, hell yeah. I'd like to sit there and stream through that. That would be fun. Man, that's depressing.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
I turned the 2v1 into a 1v1? What are you talking? I downed 3 players there, man. It was the 4th I couldn't finish. Go back and watch. I downed 3 of them out of 4. Yeah.
Deployment to the war zone has
I
been
think it was 3. It was I downed at least 2. I think it was 3 out of 4 players I got there. I'd like to go to the winery. The Terminator. The Predator. What's her name? Keegan. And generic guy. At least we got a little bit of monetization on our team and on our side there. Rockstar Game Agent. I don't think anything ever really came out of that outside of like some internal demo stuff. Like I don't think that game ever really was a game, if that makes sense. Like it wasn't anything that resembled really a game at any point. I'm going for the winery. Is half our team not playing? Cool. Right on. So where's our 3rd guy? Where's Christian? Is he not playing? He's not playing. Right on. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I did pretty good in that battle. I just kind of just messed up, honestly. What was that sound? Why is the hardcore music still playing? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now silence. The only sound is the sound of my voice and disappointment not finding stuff. The Bad Company series. I think they already said they don't know why people liked Bad Company and they won't do any more of them. It's not big enough for the series now with the mainline stuff.
Collapse is inbound.
Badly.
Marking new safe zone.
Like I said, you know, you get to a certain point with some of these franchises where they're just too big and other stuff would be considered just vanity projects that they don't spend time on because it doesn't make enough. If only games were cheaper to make again. Yeah. I almost got them all. You rewatched it? I told you, man. Told you. It was 3 out of 4, right? Like I was doing it. I just messed up with the. I messed up with the little bird thing because I thought it was something else. As soon as I shut it off, I was like, oh. I knew what was gonna happen. I'd make it into a YouTube short, but it'd be kind of embarrassing.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
Orange guy is dead. Where at? Here? Oh, off the map because they're not playing the game. Anyone get disappointed with the teammate selections they get in video games sometimes? I mean, I feel like that's my big complaint tonight. It's just like the squads I get. I'm like, ugh. They're killing me, literally. Are we actually going after these guys? I mean, Christian isn't playing. He's not alive. Moonshine in this economy. Pister, I'm pondering if Pister is dropping this week, and it's just going to be a clusterfuck of my work time, but we'll see. We will see. Knowing my luck, it'll drop like the busiest day or something like that for me. We get him?
Threat has been neutralized. Fine work.
We got him. Good job, team. Open loot caches to get safe crackers. Right. The fuck? Fuck was that? Yeah, actually, if you're a powerful, like a good, well set up team, and you can do it well enough, it's really smart to just like camp one of these things and just blast people trying to revive their teammates, because they're gonna be down a player if they come to try to do a revive, right? Is he playing now? Is he alive? Why did the microtransaction character have to be the guy not playing? You think he's gonna come back late in the game and just like clutch it for us? Toxic Commando. Yeah, I wish I was playing it. It's kind of weird that I don't have a code on that one yet. It's actually quite weird. Like, genuinely quite odd. Forgot to tell you guys to like the stream 5 minutes ago, I think. Probably should have done it anyways. Yes, quite so, quite so. Tell me why. Are we actually chasing a drone? Sometimes you gotta leave a predator behind, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to fight the drone, but I will kill it.
You've achieved the objective.
I would have liked an upgrade 2 out of that, but you know, whatever. No biggie. Let's go, guys. GTA 5 story DLC? In this economy? This is great. You're damn right it is. It's so great that I sit here and I'm like, ah. Minor time mode popular, I guess. Wow, he killed 2 of us? Really? And our third teammate was just watching? Actually, I'm surprised he downed us so fast. The blue tier? Really? How? I guess he drop shotted? Wow. Oh no, I guess the whole squad's there. Okay, but that one guy ripped through our armor really quickly. I had an LMG too. Oh, now Christian's playing. Is he like a generational talent? Just kidding. He needs to kill one guy. Imagine if our guy had been playing the whole time. Fucking useless people, like, honestly. Why are you even matchmaking if you're just like where else you gotta go, right? And the question is, should my dumbass go and try to revive his dumbass? Nah. Oh, there was an LMG over here. Could upgrade that twice. Oh, it's my teammate. You spooked me, buddy. Imagine you can't like use any of the vehicles here. Why would we revive you, Christian, when you weren't even playing most of the match? Yeah, it won't be 600 gigs. That's just silly. You wouldn't be able to download it.
Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
I'll be back. Fuck you. Changing legs. I'm hit. Switching mags.
That's an impeccable accuracy this guy's got. That is some really fucking good accuracy. Really, really good. Pinpoint accuracy, actually. It's like they don't even miss.
Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
Now, Half-Life 3 will be game of the year. I should just leave this team. Yeah, I mean, like, the one guy wasn't even playing. Just, ugh, God. I don't know. I doubt this player's gonna bring us back, right? Ah, they're dead. Okay, fuck, that sucks. I feel like we just had bad luck all night on this. Such a bummer. All I wanted was some Oscar night W's, you know what I'm saying? In our dreams, we win a match. Arnold, you're out. Who can win a match here? So we're gonna have to go with Donatello, the tough turtle. No, the Predator. The Predator will slay the competition, bring us great glory in the battlefield. Yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Hoping for good teammates, slightly less suicidal teammates would be good. If they got solos, they don't, but they heard everyone's complaints and they're gonna add solos soon. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have solos yet, not to my knowledge. But they said it's coming. They said it's on the horizon. In GTA. Oh, it would be nice because then you could do all the conventions and make easy money doing that. Easy convention money. Alright, let's go. The what a voya talk.
Here's this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
It's WMD, guys. From Black Ops 1? It was in Black Ops 1, yeah. We got Bad Boy on the team. Mojo Jojo. I think this is a pretty stellar cast of characters. Hibernate, but with a weird way to spell it.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Warzone time, guys. Warzone time. Predator. Oh, freaking hell. Nicki Minaj, we are screwed. Generic soldier and a fucking zombie? Oh, Christ. Why would you wear a dress like that to a battlefield? Ugh, kill me.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad. Go get after it.
We'll just give up. I like the winery. They want to drop in Lowtown, but it's like right on the... That's like suicide. Red Dead, I'm sure they'll do a current gen update on it soon. We are so going to die. Mojo Jojo's already fucking downed. I haven't even touched the ground yet.
Eliminate all targets.
What did he hit, like a roof and go splat or something? Oh my god, man. My greatest weakness tonight is the people I'm put around.
Circle is closing in.
The circle's closing in. We just started. Don't know why you guys are so obsessed with GTA still. Could be forever from now. Okay. Let's keep it looting. See what we get here. Turrets are always good.
Indicating armor location.
Oh no, he died. Would help if I could hit a target.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh look, two of my teammates have died. That's great. It was like dropping in here was suicide. It's nice that the game gave me a warning that someone was spawning behind me. It didn't have to do that. I think it was kind of cheating that it did. So you died here, so you decided to drop back in right where you died. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? You know, you feel the... And they quit too. Man, fuck these teammates. Fucking useless. I might as well just go fight and die. Like, it's just it's pissing me off. The fucking incompetence.
Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats. USB acquired. Use to decrypt the locked safe. Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
How the hell did he hit me at that angle? How did he get me at that angle? That was weird because I was like, it went lower. I'm not even gonna read it, boy. My team's just... I can't even with these guys. It's just like, it's stupidity. To not like the stream, subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Sorry, Predator. It was the other guys that let you down. I'm gonna put in the Ninja Turtle. Donatello. Need you to not let me down, Donatello. I've unlocked another page. Does that page have a COD coin? Yes, it does. The last COD coin I'll get as part of the season. This is way better than the Battlefield Red Sec or some crap. That was god awful. God awful. Yeah, Red Sec was like a dud on day one, man. Now we wait. Hoping for a good team. Just like, you know what? Not even a good team. Just like a competent like team. You know what I'm saying? Just like a team that does like the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Just like a little bit of emotional support out there. Here we go. This is it, guys. This is the squad. Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna be it. One good player out of three, just one that's, you know, got a little bit of focus. Has a little bit of an idea to what they're doing out there. You know what I'm saying? Just like a little bit of a something. We might have to quit out of this match. We only have 3 players, so we'll see if it goes to the 4th or not. I ain't even starting this match down somebody like that. Like, I ain't even doing that, you know what I'm saying?
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
There's 99 players, so we got like the one team that doesn't have 4? Is there only 3 of us? I ain't seen in this match if there's just 3 of us. Donatello. Gold COD League guy. Other guy. Only 3 of us. Goodbye. So long. How they did Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story 4. Yeah, that was such a damn good movie, but also like some of the character handling in that one was a bit off. Bit off, yeah. Definitely a bit off. Yeah. You just what made you want to just suddenly watch Toy Story 4? Unbelievable. Tell me why Can't have a good team. Tell me why. I wanna win that way. Really taking time to connect me to this lobby. PUBG. PUBG's quite big. It's just not a thing here. You know what I mean? Like it's not a big thing on this side of the world. PUBG's quite big in other parts. Yeah. It's quite big in other parts of the world. It's just not a thing here. Oh, because Toy Story 5's coming out. Ew. You know, honestly, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, no, I totally forgot. Yeah, I actually forgot there's another Toy Story coming out. It feels like just the other day I screened Toy Story 4 to review. And that was like, what, 2019, 18 or something? 2019? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it feels like just the other day. It's so long ago, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Protect weapons and gear. We're holding
So long ago. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Okay, we got 4 players. Bath, Blood, Peace, Grease, King John John. Dual sense controller battery is low. By the gods. Can you even last a stream?
all stations. We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's do this, guys. I just want you to believe. What's somewhere weird? Right here. Somewhere that they wouldn't expect. But someone's got a different idea. Yes? No? Yo.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I thought our primary target was to survive.
Viable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
A lot of shotguns. Another shotgun. Weird. Okay. Why the fuck was he over there?
You're losing ground. The guild Payload shipment is marked for quality
Inserting
gear.
armor.
Be prepared for resistance.
Yeah, just gotta relax and just orky. A really touching tale about who Woody is as a character, and it was a really great movie. It's just, yeah, the handling of Buzz and that was a bit odd. Is he not playing?
Marking target location.
I don't even know why I try. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know why I try sometimes. Like, seriously, like, you know. Now we're attacking the robots. Sure, fuck it, why not?
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Where'd that ATV come from?
Well executed. Secure the supply.
Don't mind if I do, stealing all those items. I got suicide drone, really.
Inserting armor.
Hate when that happens.
Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
We should hide here beside my drone, or my turrets. They will help us. These sentries will aid us in battle. I have been marked again. It's 4 times tonight. Keep marking me for death. It's like they don't want me to live. Fuck, I almost had him.
Forget it.
I heard him pretty good if you want to finish him off.
Cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier.
It's my teammates that have just like emotionally traumatized me tonight. Oh, fuck. Ah, god fucking damn it. What are the odds you jump out of a building and there's a fucking guy right there?
You're hurt, not injured. Come on.
Thank you, teammate. You're... Oh, fuck. What are you doing, man?
Solid work so far.
The guy quit. One guy wasn't even fucking playing. And... You get one useful teammate because he revives and stuff, but then you get that balance of the teammate that's not even playing the game.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
Back to business.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats.
Inserting armor.
Alright, now we rebuild. Rebuild time.
Intel is tracking a guild surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminate it.
Hey, firm.
That's such a bad spot.
Copy that.
Okay, might as well go do that. Fastest kill after a revive. I took like one step and got blasted from the other way. I would take the helicopter. Man, that's so accurate. That makes a lot of noise coming into town, but maybe that'll attract people away.
Squad mate is out. Use a nearby tower to call them back in. Capture the tower to redeploy your squad. Stay sharp.
This is tactical, guys. For a second there, I thought that seagull was an enemy gliding in.
Great work. Teammates redeploying to the war zone.
You want to get on the helicopter, buddy?
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
All right along.
Marking enemy.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, green dude. Fucking idiot. Man, I fucking hate other people.
It's all down to you now. Step up.
I'm just like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I literally I do not know what I'm supposed to do when I'm given fucking people that act like this. Like I don't understand.
Intel, there's valuable supplies blast zone.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I think I will ride with this guy for a bit. I guess I'll get off here and go save my guy, or try to. But I mean, bath blood's fucking useless, let's be real here.
Inserting armor.
Another dumbass in a dumbass world.
Hold position to bring your squad back.
First sign of adversity, leave. I know, right? Ghost Recon, they're making a new one right now. I think it'll be, is it next year or the year after? It's 2027 or 28 game, I think. Or is it 20? Is it Far Cry's next year? There is a new Ghost Recon coming, yeah. Yeah, there is a new one.
Changing mags. Inserting armor. Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
Your squad is belly up. Get this done on your own.
Should I try another match just to enjoy more insanity?
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
I don't even know if I can emotionally handle another squad of idiots. I literally don't know if I can. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can handle people this fucking stupid anymore in my life. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Gonna throw Lara Croft on one more time for old time's sake. I feel like I'm just gonna absolutely lose my goddamn mind in this match. I'm slowly going more insane with every time we go, like every run we go through this. I feel the pain. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Enemy soldier incoming. Buck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Ooh, Requiem hit 6 million sales now. Game ain't slowing down. People love Leon, man. They love Mr. Kennedy.
Enemy down.
Wow, that was incredible. Did you see that shot? How did I miss the guy that's not even moving? He bugged? I was shooting right at him. I hit the other guy, but that guy I can't get.
Playtime's over.
Hot damn.
Deployment to the war zone.
Alright, here we go. Lara Croft. 2 generic soldier guys. Yeah, they look very serious. They dress to match. Does that happen, chance? Or is that like a duo of guys that are like, we're dressed to win? Like their fits are, you know, similar. Wouldn't mind going over there.
How's that knock? Stick together.
They have another idea, I guess. That guy is going solo to where? Where is he going solo to?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
What a fucking idiot. It's the Pier District? He didn't even mark it on the map. Not that I have any grand reasoning for going here, but, you know, I thought it would be different.
Hunt down
Let's go down to the tennis court. Somebody has a helicopter already? Look at that fast.
in the AO. Expect opposition.
It's kind of loot dry out here, I gotta be honest with you.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You're attacking the Terminators and we don't even have guns? Why?
Switching mags.
Area clear. Secure the supplies.
Loading new mag.
Well, I didn't really get any loot out of that, but that's okay. Far Cry 7 is way further along than the Division 3 is. Unless there's something really wrong with Far Cry 7 that I don't know about.
Your squad mate has been targeted by a nearby enemy squad. Defend them.
Not 007. 007. I'm glad our whole team's together, except for that other guy that's in the fucking river for some reason.
Moving here. Tagging vehicle.
A boat? Why would you want to? We're gonna go meet up with the dumbass that isn't with the rest of the team. Oh, just kill me now. Get it over with. I'm going loopy tonight with my teammates, eh? We at least start to loot before we go in there.
Mark for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance.
We're not even gonna loot this lovely set of villas here. Oh, we're going to go fight the robots again. Okay. Oh, they already did.
Secure the supply.
Inserting armor. Switching mags.
No, I didn't really help, so I guess I shouldn't really get anything. I don't suppose we could take a second to loot some of these empty houses where there's no enemies.
25 remaining.
Now we're gonna take the boat to go meet our dumbass teammate. That's... Maybe you could wait till I get in the boat first, please, sir. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess they're chasing us down. I think they're in that helicopter.
Switching mags.
Now, I guess this was a strategic way, but we could have protected him better inside one of the houses. This is the dream team? Yeah, okay. The dream team. It's not even the guy that's matching for outfits. So you're telling me that other guy just happen chance? Oh god.
Viable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
More WWE. And it's over, man. I already uninstalled WWE. Did all I could for it. Till next year.
A cradle bomb is being
Till
deployed
next
to the
year.
war zone. Eyes up,
It's the
soldier.
thing, you know, you don't get the views. It's just you can't do more, you know what I'm saying? Are we getting out?
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone.
All right.
It's obvious blue guy doesn't want to play with us. Oh no, he does? Okay.
I'll ride along.
Modern Warfare 3 reboot? What are you talking about? Modern Warfare 3 2?
Get to the safe zone.
What's new in that? I don't think there's anything new in that, is there?
Loading new mag. I'll ride along.
We're gonna go do the zombie thing? Why?
Switching mags.
How come I can't get out? Well, that was awkward.
The cradle bomb is clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
Reloading mag.
Double O died, guys. It's like 007 was not very bright. Did he die inside here? Ah, fuck my life. I fucking hate this. Everything about this man. Yeah, I can't handle this. What strats are they doing? There's a new update? I didn't hear anything about that. What is the update for? I didn't even want to go to this godforsaken zombie area. Fight a mangler while these other enemies try to attack us. I want to get guns. You're supposed to go to quiet areas, gather loot, and then go fight people. I keep getting these suicide freaking crazy teammates. Teammates not playing, teammates disconnecting. It's just, oh god. The first time I streamed this, it went so much better. If you didn't watch that stream, go check that one out. There's some good victories, there's some good plays, there's... Oh, it had everything, that stream. It had good replay value. It had everything. It had my hopes, my dreams.
The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
In this town, you always die in this town. That's what it feels like. The town where you go to die. They killed the rest. Oh, he's being respawned. We don't even have to do this. Good.
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
Hostile psych bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, yellow.
Is he on the roof? Teammate, just right there. Please kill her. You got down too? Ugh. One person. It's just one person. Just wearing her pajamas.
Hostile psych bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, yellow.
This person could have been easily finished that other person off by just... Ugh. This is one of the most stressful COD nights I've ever had.
Cradle bomb is clearing. But we received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
Inserting armor.
The circle is collapsing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Samson? I don't know, man. Actually, I saw a sponsored op pop up for that, but it didn't really go through. That was the first time I actually saw what it was. It's like, I don't know, neat idea, I guess. The stream is going strong. No, it's not. I'm in emotional pain.
Hostile psych bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, yellow.
Damn. Well, maybe these guys will bring us back from the dead. I mean, I doubt it, but... Oh, they're in the end game right now? Too many other players for these guys to do it as twos.
drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Can these guys do it? Can these guys make it happen? Sabotage and rematch. It's just bad luck, man, honestly. They're not even gonna try to redeploy us.
Inserting armor.
I should have just left the match.
Got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Fuck it, let's see what these guys can do. They didn't even try to bring us back. It's like they don't even care about their teammates or anything. So now they're all calm and just looting buildings trying to survive? Man, fuck these guys. Seriously.
Marking target location.
Honestly, fucking seriously, these guys suck, man. They send us on these stupid ass runs, do this dumb stuff, and now all of a sudden they're like, oh, let's play strategically. Right. Yeah, let's see how they die, I guess. Friggin' hell, man. Like, where did this come from? Earlier in, like, where was this earlier in the game? Where I'm like, oh, I don't know if we should be racing around the map doing crazy things, guys. And it's like, oh no. So you're gonna do the end game as a team of 2 against 28 other players. Yeah, that's a great idea. They easily could have went over there and revived us at any point. There's a guy right behind him, I think. He literally looked around, saw the guy, and then pretended he didn't see him. 11th place. Wow, yeah, it's like 6 times. Fuck this. I'm out.